Attention the pits, attention the pits. Let's see. Test and tune. You should be making your way to the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman and SoCal 510's Pro Light need you to the lanes, please. So test and tune, Summit Sportsman, SoCal 510's Pro Light need you to the lanes, please. So let's see here. Test and tune need you in the lanes. Summit Sportsman need you in the lanes. SoCal 510's Pro Light need you to the lanes, please. Start off Sunday morning with Talon Richardson. The old man Travis had a pretty good old Saturday. Picked up the Foggett 890 Super Comp win. So Travis going to bring his kid in there. Talon starts off 33 on the tree. And right on down that Budweiser lane, 863, 75 miles an hour for Talon Richardson. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you the lanes, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you the lanes. Summit Sportsman and Test and Tune. So Test and Tune cars with Brian Fortune's Nova in the new Supra. I'm not sure exactly what year, but close enough I can tell you that. All right, attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Sportsman, need you to the lanes, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, need you to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, need you to the lanes, please. Brian starts her off with the red light starting the Nova. Wow, that Supra don't run bad. Brian goes 1032, 128. That Supra goes 1081, 126. Wow. That's kind of bad daddy. So Dwayne Sims in the Dodge truck. Three-way Chevrolet lane, 1119, 119. Summit Sportsman, session number 1. Ryan Toon and Jody George, a couple of Camaros. Jody far side, the 89. Ryan over here, the 71. Summit Pro ET, need you the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, need you the lanes, please. M&M Fuels will be here till 11 a.m. right inside the main gate there. So if you need that race fuel, M&M's Fuel will be here till 11 a.m. Better the two reaction times goes to Jody. Ryan is the quicker of the two cars. Ryan goes 11:83, 1:12. Jody's 12:15, 1:09. Is Brittany Van Horn. The old Cuddy far side. And C-Dub getting behind the wheel of the wife's car. C.W. Hofer. Brittany goes 11:67, 1:15. C-Dub and Sasha's car is 12:05, 1:14. Captain Jack Swanson, Pam Hulse. Pam over there in the Datsun. Jack over here in the Camaro. Jack was the better of the two lights at 0:37. Pam goes 11:59, 1:16. Jack is 12:07, 1:09. Is Brenda Cox going to close out Summit Sportsman? Brenda's 11:60, 1:15. Started her off 0:54 on the tree. PC3, Peter Chilvis III. The El Camino in from Ridgecrest. Peter's 92 on the tree. The Elkie is 11:50. Oh, not bad. 11:51.0, 1:15. Summit Pro ET, need you in the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, need you in the lanes, please. SoCal 510s Pro Night, need you to the lanes, please. SoCal 510s Pro Light, need you to the lanes, please. Summit Pro, need you to the lanes, please. Summit Pro, need you to the lanes, please. SoCal 510s Pro Light. Need you in the lanes, please. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Super Pro, Summit Motorcycle. Need you in the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, Summit Motorcycle. Need you in the lanes, please. Now we'll get back to SoCal 510s Pro Light with Patrick Hines, the Dodge pickup truck, and Linda Valdez, the Camaro. Five tenths Pro Light, race to the 8th mile. Linda goes 0-11 red on her first shot. Runs it down through their trip sixes, 103. And Patrick's out of the throttle there as that Dodge truck just did not move. Goes 972, 61 miles an hour, and he'll coast on through down the top end there. Steve Cox and Brian Fortune, this pair. Stevie over here, that wheel-standing Camaro for Caltrax Suspensions, and Brian Fortune, the Nova. Summit Super Pro and Summit Motorcycles. Need you to lanes, please. So Steve Cox right side, Brian Fortune left side. Camaro's going to give you a Kodak moment here, by the way. Or I guess I should say a cell phone moment. We don't have cameras anymore. Who told you? Stevie's 022 on the tree in the Camaro. Right on down through there, 644, 103. Brian's 649, 104. Both cars is Captain Jack Swanson. Camaro to wrap up SoCal 510s Pro Light session number 1. Test and tune in the water box. And I believe Summit Pro ET will be out next. Summit Pro ET will be out next. Summit Super Pro and Summit Motorcycles. Need you the lanes, please. Jack's 46 on the tree. 772, 88 miles an hour. Couple of tested tune cars, which, by the way, that Supra over there in the three-way Chevrolet lane, that baby's fast. Super ran 10s last run. Going to run 10s again, I believe. 1096, 125. Budweiser lanes 1166, 121. That Super's bad daddy. First pair, Summit Pro ET session number 1 Sunday. Roger Phillips and John Kruger. Of course, Roger, one of them big-time players. Rolls up here in the Nova. John Kruger, top tenner of the points over there in that Camaro. Red light start Kruger. Rogers 020 on the tree. Roger goes 1036, 128 in the Nova. 1059, 126 John Kruger in the Camaro. Shane Cherry Russell Pratt's. Russell far side, that's the Maverick. Shane over here, that's 67 Camaro. Shane is 001 to start Sunday off. Down there top end, Russell's 1127, 118. Shane goes 1143, 113. Richard Leo and Mike Owen in the next pair. Mike over here, the Dart. Richard over there, the Chero. Woo, that Mike Owen giving you a wonderful Kodak moment there. Man, that baby is wheels up for 100 feet. Mike Owen, Budweiser Lane, 959, 138. Cletus, Richard Leo is 1135, 116 is Harlan Clark. And Jim Hulse. Jim over there in the it's an interesting quad out on the starting line. 69 Camaro, 71 Datsun, 31 Ford Coupe, and a Porsche. It's not very often you see that quad out there on the pad. Of course, Kim's Porsche, I tell him it's a Corvair, but that's okay. Jim Hulse's 018 in the Datsun. Harlan top end, 1012, 131. Jim Hulse, 1166, 112. So Al Brown out of Vista and Kim Nielsen. Now, Kim has got his other Porsche. Yesterday, he had the 11-second Porsche. This baby flies. Kim's job, now retired engineer from GM, and he was the guy back in the 90s who was on the design team that built that GMC Cyclone pickup truck. Kim starts off with a red light start this weekend. Al Brown's 47 on the tree. That Porsche is going to run right alongside that coupe. Al goes 940, 139. Kim goes 994, 141. I can tell you he drove that Porsche here because I saw it on the 99 this morning. Matt Fritz. Matt rolls up here, and Tom Featherston far side the Mustang. '18 Matt, '17 Tom. Matt will get there first, Camaro. 1021, 127. Tom's 1169, 114 in the Mustang. Dan Rowley, Tim Bulin. Tim Farside, that's the Duster. Dan over here, that's your March Meet champion. Stick Shift Chevelle, who started the weekend top 10 in the points, but he was not here yesterday. Drops that clutch, 007 on the tree, Dan. Tim's got problems in the Mopar, and so does Dan. Wow. 12:31 Dan, and Tim's not to the finish line yet. And Tim just now gets there at 2381. So two very rock solid cars who had problems session number one. Next pair will be Terry Rowland and Jeff Roper, a couple of Mopars. Jeff over here, the 64 Polara. Terry over there in the 20 Challenger. There we go. Track's ready to rock and roll again. So Terry over there far side now. Fuel injected Mopar. Jeff over here near side, the more traditional carburetor. Jeff's 047 green, Terry's 028 red. And I believe Terry's just a tick quicker. Yep. 1052, 130 Terry. 1056, 127 Jeff Roper in the 64. Mike Leo had a very good Saturday, and the Camaro rolls up. He was the semifinalist, bowed out to A.J. Cameron. And Dale Johnson Jr. Wes over there far side, the S10 pickup truck. And I believe Dale lost fire there far side, and that's what everybody's kind of looking at him. Wow. That was not good. I know that kind of stuff. So Mike Lay on a single run there, starts her off with a red light start. Camaro is 10, 11, 132. So unfortunately, Wes is going to start his weekend off with or his Sunday off, I should say, with a not so good way. So Junior going to jump out, and the safety sparring, it's the SoCal Speed Shop safety sparring, coming down from the top end as we got some cleanup to do here. Well, that was ugly. So pretty big old cleanup going out there on the starting line. Be a few minutes here. A golden opportunity to head over to the Dog Pound and grab yourself a breakfast burrito or hot coffee, something like that. If you're back home watching on the World Wide Web, hop on over into the kitchen, and depending on where you are, it might be time to pop a cold one, or it might be just breakfast time, depending on the time zone. Well, just like that, we're ready back, rocking and rolling. A great job by the SoCal Speed Shop Safety Safari here at Formosa Drag Strip. Kip McLean going to come rolling up in that Camaro over there far side. Larry Warren's up here in the Budweiser lane, that 55 Chevrolet. So Larry rolls up right side, Kip on the left side. Kip starts off with a red light start. Larry was yesterday on his first time shot, was 001. Today he's 005. Kip's 961.3, 130, 139. Larry goes 1073.5, 123. Bill Beatty, Don Lutz. SoCal Super Street Association, need you in the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street Association, need you in the lanes, session number 1. Bill Beatty in the Camaro. And the guy who's been doing this the better part of 50 years, Don Lutz over there in the Hellcat Challenger. 006 red, Don Lutz. 016 red, Bill Beatty. Beatty top end, 1006, 133. Don Lutz is 1058, 130. Steve McReynolds, the guy went to the money round yesterday. A.J. Cameron. And I lied. Gage is behind the wheel of the El Camino today. Gage starts her off 016 red. Steve McReynolds is 024 green in the Vega. 957, 139 for the Vega. 1103, 122 for Gage Cameron. In the Elkie is Jody George, Chris Barger. Chris over there, that's the Nova. Jody over here in the Camaro. Jody with the move first at 058. Chris wheels up 072 light. Nova top end, 1074, 123. Jody's 1218, 109. It's Peter Chilbus Jr. JR rolls up in the Nova in the Budweiser lane. Now Anthony Bandy. Anthony had problems with the boo yesterday. Didn't make the call for round number 2 or 3, I forget. Anthony's 40 on the tree. Peter's 81 on the tree. Great race down there. 10:07, 130 Peter. 10:45, 126 Anthony is Jonathan Knoll. PC3, Peter Chilbus the third over there in the Elkie. Just saw Junior make the run in the Nova. Jonathan Knoll, the stick shift challenger. I want to match up with Dan Rowley and Jonathan. Just for funsies. PC3 is 57 on the tree. El Camino down there top end. 1150, 115. Jonathan spinning the tires, 1199, 115. Cool car, cool car. It's no chick magnet, but it's a cool car. The Rambler American. Budweiser Lane and Nick Van Horn over there in the Olds Cuddy. Sister Brittany wheeling it. And Sportsman, Nick over here in Summit Pro. And I believe Nick moved into the points lead. I didn't add him up last night. I fell asleep. Nick is 0-11 on the tree in the O's. It goes 11, 66, 115. The cool card, the Ramblers, 1262, 110. Linda Valdez and Steve Walker. A real chick magnet. It ain't no Rambler American, but a Pinot's right up there. Linda Valdez and just a show quality Camaro, 67 Camaro. And I'm not sure what Steve did there, but Linda goes 001 on the tree, and Steve's got problems with the Pinto again. Linda down there top end, 10, 48, 127 for Linda, 001 on the tree. A little funsies here, probably a hot dog or two on the line for reaction time. Kevin Cox, the GTO, and Sunday Tim Arnswald. In from Indio. Of course, Kevin over there from Victorville, and it's kind of like, well, what's it like in Victorville? It's not as warm as it is in Indio. $3,000 difference in reaction time goes to Tim Arnswald, 1178, 112. Kevin goes 1161, 115. By the way, just to be an interest in fair reporting, it's 95 degrees right now at Tim Arnswald's house out in Indio. Jeff Jones, Dale Thomas. The Bracket Racing Products Nova for Jeff and the team. Dale Thomas, the MacGyver Motorsports Dart. .009, Jeff Jones. 015, Dale Thomas. Nova down there top end. 953, 140, Jeff. 1091, 121, Dale Thomas. We have a little husband-wife matchup here. The Hofer family. Sasha right side, C-Dub left side. C-Dub did the old double up yesterday. Won Pro and Sportsman. Sasha said Saturday sucked in her opinion. Sasha, the better of the two reaction times at 0:15. C-Dub going to get there first far side, three-way Chevrolet lane. 11:59, 1:15. Sasha's 12:13, 1:14 is Captain Jack Swanson and Dean Kirkman. Former Irwindale track champion right side, former Formosa drag strip champion left side. Dean's 20 on the tree. Jack is 25 on the tree. 55 Chevrolet, three-way Chevrolet lane. 1040, 129. Jack's 1212, 109. And that'll wrap up Summit Pro ET. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. SoCal 510's Pro Light drivers meeting at Steve Cox's trailer in 10 minutes. SoCal 510's Pro Light drivers meeting at Steve Cox trailer, 10 minutes. SoCal Super Street Association, SoCal Pro Gas. Need you the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street Association, SoCal Pro Gas. Need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, Wes Anderson and Robert Anderson. By the way, they're no relation. But I believe in the Nova, it's Ron and Robbie Udell. Well, Robert off first, and I'm not sure what happened to Rotten Robbie. Robert goes 896, 158, and Rotten, well, if I know Robbie Udell like I do, he's going to say, it was Wes driving. Just going to kind of ease on down that Budweiser lane. It's Greg Viney to Hugh Miller in the next pair. Hugh over there far side, that's the Maverick. Greg over here in the Nova. Greg top 10 in the points with the Nova. Hugh out of Carmel Valley. The Maverick. Greg starts off 005 RED. Nova down there top end, 906, 146. Hugh Mueller is 1053, 128. It's Bill Miza and Steve White. White, number 3 in the points, started the weekend off with the black dragster out of Ventura in the Budweiser lane. Bill Miza, top 10er over there far side, that three-way Chevrolet lane. .010 on the tree, Steve White. .025, Bill Miza. Steve White, 766, 175. Bill Miza goes 8600, 159. Neil Westbrook and Chris Stock in this pair. Chris over there far side, down there from San Diego. And the racing farmer, Neil Westbrook, former national champion, is Neil in the Camaro. Couple of red line starts, but Chris wasn't bad at 001. Dragster runs down through there, 793, 167. Neil's 867, 159. Richard Leo and Eric Truby. Cletus over there in the Ranchero. Eric over here for the Joe Gieslich Mobile. The Mazier Enterprises team car. Joe standing down on the wall down there, letting his bud Eric wheel it for the weekend. And Cletus over there in his Ranchero is pretty good at this. 004 Eric Truby, 009 RED Richard Leo. Eric goes 7.62, 175. Richard's 11.34, 117. Little family matchup here with Dragster Jeff in the Wonder Wagon and Krista over here in the Dragster, Krista Sudan. Now, yesterday, they ran for $1, and, well, Krista can afford it today because she whooped up on Jeff yesterday. Krista will be the quicker of the two cars, no doubt. Dragster Jeff far side. For reaction time. Well, Krista wins it again. 0-12 Krista. Top end Krista 747, 179. Jeff in the Wonder Wagon 1198, 111. Don Torres. Dale wheeled that dragster yesterday. Brother Don today. Believe it or not, they're hanging top 10 in the points. So Don Torres, a 5-time national champion, comes up here in the Budweiser lane. And Ricky Duschel, last man standing yesterday, whooped them all in Summit Super Pro with the Aerospace Components Camaro. Would like nothing better to go back-to-back. Saw Ricky in the winner's circle, and he said, man, it's been a while. Don's 006 red. Ricky is 010 green. Down there, top end dragster, 850, 154. Ricky Duschel's 972, 138 as Al Brown rolls up in the coupe. And DJ Homard, another one the Duschel rides. This is the Corvette. Brown's in, DJ's in. DJ is perfect off the tree there. Nothing but goose eggs up on the scoreboard there in the Corvette. 924, 145. DJ Homard, Al Brown's 938, $140. As Katie Layton started the weekend. Well, let me just change that real quick. Katie Layton Archibald, Kurt's wife, the Desert Express dragster for her dad. Hey, she's been Layton longer than she's been Archibald, okay? Elliot Franco over there, far side. Your points leader backing up here in the Budweiser line. Elliot over there, far side, number 5 in the points. Elliott a little bit quicker in his car, far side. Katie's 16 on the tree. Elliott's 005. Elliott top end, 815, 159. Katie's 887, 162. It's Anthony Bandy and Gage Cameron. Now, AJ wheeled the El Camino yesterday, AJ Cameron. to a final round in Pro ET. Gage going to wheel her today. .007 on the tree is Gage with that wheels up launch in the Elky. Anthony's 82 on the tree down there top end. Anthony 1044 126. Gage 1065 122 is Tim Ardswald. Larry Warren will close out Summit Super Pro. Summit Motorcycle will be out next. Says Sasha's behind the wheel. Sasha Hofer getting behind the wheel of Tim Arswald's car. Larry Warren's 002 was 003 earlier. Larry Warren goes 1075, 122. Sasha's 1237, lifting off the throttle at 87 miles an hour in Tim's car. Summit Motorcycle, be out next. Summit Motorcycle coming out next. Andrew Manning's going to roll up here in that Jeff Jones Racing motorcycle. And Terry Turner, a couple of guys who ended up in the semifinal round yesterday. Terry will be over there far side. Andrew rolling up here in the Budweiser lane. So the bikes roll up. Foggett 890 Supercomp, need you the lays, please. Foggett 890 Supercomp, need you the lays, please. So Andrew right, Terry left. Like to go one round further today. Andrew with a move off that starting line, the Budweiser lane. Terry over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane. Andrew 894 150. Terry Turner 910 140. Mandy Taylor will take a single run here. There's three lights and Summit, three bikes in Summit Motorcycle that run on the Pro Tree. The rest of them will run on the 3 Amber. Do that split tree program thing. Mandy Taylor, 33 on the tree and down there, top end three-way Chevrolet lane. 882, 142 for Mandy. Brian Howie, far side three-way Chevrolet lane, and number one in the points in yesterday's winner, Paul Silvas. Paul Silvas is 018 on the tree. Top end, Brian Howie, 968, 144. Paul's 992, 149. It's the final pair in Summit Motorcycle. Mark Avila and yesterday's runner-up, David Ochoa. David over there in the three-way Chevrolet lane, and Mark rolls up here in the Budweiser lane. David Ochoa, perfect off that starting line, 915, 150. Mark Avila, 996, 144. That'll do it for Summit Motorcycle. SoCal Super Street Association, you'll be out next. SoCal Super Street Association, you'll be out next. Fog at 890 Supercom, need you to the lanes, please. Fog at 890 Supercom, need you to the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street Association race number 4 in the 2022 season with the Able Wire EDM Championship. Of course, this race sponsored by RPM Racing. Richard P. Meyer with David Butler and Melissa Zach. Listen over there far side, the Camaro. Hubby Pete will be up in the Super Gas car later. And David Butler, one of the sponsors of SoCal Super Street Association. Run 1090. Don't go under. You be the man or woman. Melissa's 012 red. David's 003 green. Well, right now she's all about 10,900 at the finish line. 10,927. Melissa Zach goes to the number 1 spot for now. David Butler too quick. 10,89.2. Missed that perfect by 8 thou. It's Kelly Davis and David Bonner. A couple of them here that have been, when it comes to the shootout awards for the qualifiers for the year, these two are like real good. David over there far side, Kelly over here. Vega left, David. Mustang right, Kelly. And her sweetheart PJ's in the water box right behind her. David with the better of the two lights at 040. 10,926 will put you number 1. And 10,920. David Bonner goes to that number 1 spot. Kelly goes 10,95.5. Kelly will be number 3. Is now PJ Giacalone and Jim Gobble. Gobble far side, that's the Mustang, who went out in the semifinal round in his SoCal Super Street Association debut. And PJ Giacalone, he's pretty good, you know. PJ's 27 on the tree. Jim is 29 on the tree in the Mustang. 1094, Jim Gobble. 1096, PJ. Jim will be number 3. PJ number 5 is Gene Clark and Dave Adams. Gene Clark to Camaro. Quarterfinal round yesterday. And Davey Adams. So a couple of guys who been doing this a while. Gene is 24 on the tree. Davey Adams, 34 on the tree. 1091.9 will put you number one. 1091.9, Davey Adams puts him number one. 10930, Gene Clark puts Gene Clark in the number 4 spot. Davey Adams is number one. 10919. John Sapone, Jimmy Galante, two good buds here. Sapone, who was not here yesterday because his wife Jennifer was down graduating from San Diego State University. Pretty cool deal. Johnny starts off with a red light start in the El Camino. And that car's got problems. Jimmy G went to the money round yesterday. Runnered up to the ace, Greg Ventura. Jimmy G goes 10-9-1-3, 002, and Jimmy G goes to the number one spot. 91 with a 3, so 91 with a 2 is now, if you want to start number one. Kevin Homard, Johnny Castro. Castro's semifinal round appearance in the Nova yesterday. And Kevin, that is your points leader for the SoCal Super Street Association Championship. Won it before. Supercharged Big Block Camaro. He's pretty good. Castro's 28 on the tree. Homard's 21 on the tree. Somebody go number one? How about John Castro? Dead on 9. Goes that number one spot. Kevin Homard goes 10-9-2-7. So JC to the top. Kevin Homard to the number 6 spot is Ryan Homard, who made a semifinal round appearance yesterday in the ace. Greg Ventura was the last man standing. Picked up the win in race number 3 in the 2022 series championship, sponsored by Able Wire EDM. Of course, this race, the RPM Racing sponsored race number 4. It's going to be pretty good, I think. I mean, it's qualifying, but it's still fun. They brag about reaction time. They brag about elapsed time. Well, Ryan's going to brag about reaction time. He was 007. So you got to go dead on 8 if you want to be number one. 10-91-0, Ryan Homard. 10-94-7, Greg Ventura. Ryan to the number 2 spot. Greg, number 10, as we'll close out SoCal Super Street Association, RPM Racing SoCal Super Street Association qualifying session number 1, Mel LaForbes. Was that a pretty darn good 2022 season. $24 on the tree is Mel. 1096.3, 143, Mel LaForbes. So right now, Johnny Castro sitting number 1, dead on 9 as we go SoCal Pro Gas with yesterday's runner-up, Doug Sedmak, the Corvette, and Richard Cedar in the Camaro. Wow, 2 hard tops. $990 up on the board. Richard Cedars 016 on the tree. One of them will go number 1 for a while. 991.5, 160, Richard Cedar. Doug Sedmak's 996.7, 159, and Richard will go to that top spot. Probably change with this pair, Gary Helsebrock and Ryan Zermello. Ryan over here, Budweiser lane. Gary over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. Ryan, who went out round number 2 yesterday. Gary out in round number 1 yesterday. .002 Gary Hesselbrock. 019 Ryan Zermello. 9915 Gary Hesselbrock. 9960 Richard Zermello. Hesselbrock, number 2, as he went 991.5. Richard Cedar went 991.5, but he did it first. Matt Treadway, who was perfect in qualifying yesterday, dead on 0, back to back. Well, dead on 0 and dead on 3. So Matt over here and John Perino over there far side. The Gins Choppers Team Corvette. Red light start John in the Roadster. 025 Matt in the Corvette. 9917 number 3 John Perino. 9920 164 Matt Treadway. Matt is 4th. John is 3rd. Is Ron Kelly Jr. and Lon Wilburn. Lon over there, the Monza far side. And RKJ, Ron Kelly. Great job yesterday, picking up his first ever SoCal Pro Gas Championship. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Summit Sportsman, need you the lights, please. Summit Sportsman, need you the lights, please. Kelly's 006 red, Lon Wilburn's 025 green. Down there, 9914, Ron Kelly goes to the number 1 spot. Lon Wilburn's 992.6 puts him number 6, but Ron Kelly, 991.4 to the number 1 spot. Man, that guy is on a roll. Paul Weekman and Bob Heffley. Heffley far side, Crunch over here in the Mazier Enterprises team car. In set. Wow. Heffley's 008, Crunch is 015. Get that number 1 spot. Paul Weekman, 994. 991.4 goes number 2. Bob Heffley goes 988.0. He will move down into the number 7 spot. But Crunch to the number 2 spot is Dave Gotts. That's your points leader. And Ray Cadero. Ray over there far side. Wife Kitty and the team. And Gottsy over here. Davey went out round number 2 in the Maui-style Grand Am. By the way, if you're hungry, Dog Pound's got great breakfast burritos. Good hot coffee. Head on over there. Fourth thou, difference in reaction time. Ray left, Dave right. Finish line, Ray Cadero, too quick, 988.4. Dave Gotts, 9927. Dave Gotts, number 8. Ray Cadero, number 11. Is Joe Galati and Wes Anderson. Wes over there far side. Joe went out in the quarterfinal round to eventual winner Ron Kelly yesterday. Of course, as they always say, that was yesterday, this is a new day, and that's the fact. Wes Anderson, 27 on the tree. Joe Galati, 35. Wes goes 985. Joe goes 997, and both of them are going to look at their numbers and go, whoops. Larry Bradshaw, Pete Sack. Couple of Corvettes. Pete Zach left, Larry Bradshaw right. The final pair in SoCal Pro Gas. Summit Sportsman, need you to lights, please. Summit Sportsman, need you to lights, please. You want to go number one? Bump that Ron Kelly Jr. off. 991.3 will get you there. Pete Zach, 15 on the tree in his Corvette. Larry Bradshaw, 31 on the tree in his Corvette. 9923, Larry Bradshaw. 9880, Pete Zach. As Mike Bonner will wrap up SoCal Pro Gas session number 1. Mike's 56 on the tree in the Bird. $998, $168, $998, $168. So Ron Kelly Jr. on that hot streak stays number 1 through session number 1. Fog at 890 Supercom coming out with Glenn Kern and Pete Zerda far side. Glenn be over here for the Mickey Thompson Tires team car. $890 up on the board. In it set. Glenn Kern starts off Sunday and perfect in reaction time. Top end, 8916 Glenn Kern. Pete Zerda is 8975 as Bob Van Poppering, who made an appearance in the money round yesterday, backs up here in the Budweiser lane, three-way Chevrolet lane. Adam Levitor, the team out of NorCal. So in and set, here we go. Bob right, Adam left. Well, they're not going to make my honor roll for reaction time. Adam was the best of the two at 071. 891, Bob Van Poppering. 911, Adam Levitor. By the way, SoCal 510s Pro Light, round 1 to the lanes, please. SoCal 510s Pro Light, round 1 to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET to the lanes, please. Test and tune, you can come up in lane 7 and 8 anytime. Test and tune, lane 7 and 8 anytime. Brian Camp, Carol Kransich. Carol over there for the Tom Bayers School of Drag Racing. Brian over here. Brian's Trip 8's 172.015 red. Carroll goes 014 green, 8939 buck 68. It's Justin Morris and Chuck Babcock being this pair, and Fog at 890 Supercomp. Justin's 021, Chuck's 038, 889, 8. Mr. by 2,000, Justin Morris. 8941, 166, Chuck Babcock. It's Galen Gordon and Travis Richardson. Travis, Swoop Motorsports, Team Machine. Went to the winner's circle yesterday. And Galen Gordon, another one of Tom Bayer Team Cars. Travis picking up his first ever win in Fog at 890 Supercomp. Here in the Budweiser lane, Galen over there far side. .22 on the tree is Galen. That's the better of the two. Travis missed the tree. Travis goes 8894, 170. Galen was 9073, 167. It's Billy Woodard. Bill Woodard for the Gills Transmissions team car. In fact, the boss standing down there in the hat, Tom, the owner of Gills Transmissions. And Braden Chesley, former junior dragster racer. Guy was pretty good. A racing Chesley family for Professor Tom Bayer and Lucas Oil in the team, the first call dragster. For Braden, far side, making his move into the big cars. Braden's 011 on the tree. Bill's 013 on the tree. 8,900, 887.5, too quick, Bill Woodard. 895.9, 157, Braden Chesley. As the single run for Angelo Stanton Jr. There we go. Backing up, stop, now he gets going again. So Angelo going to roll up your right side. Will be the final car in class as far side is the driver's license run. Angelo's 65 on the tree. Runs down through there. 893, 154. Summit Sportsman coming out next. Summit Sportsman coming out next. Test and tune drivers need you in your cars, please. Test and tune drivers need you by your cars, please. How about 007 red, 008 red? Rudy left, Jack right. Rudy Toon, 1191, 4, 112, Jack's 1207, 109. Brenda Cox, Jody George. Brendan the GTO. Jody George, his new ride. Brendan moves first at 054. And Brendan will get the finish line first at 11:57. I just called it. Oh, I missed. 11:61, 1:15, Brenda. Jody goes 12:10, 1:10. Brittany Van Horn, C.W. Hofer. So Brittany rolls up in the Cuddy. C-Dub over there in the Firebird. By the way, I have a transmission dipstick somebody found on the return road. Thank you very much for bringing it up here. A transmission dipstick up in the tower here. C-Dub's 35 on the tree. Britt's 93 on the tree. $11.54, 116 C-Dub. 1177, 114 for Brendy. Peter Chilbliss III, the El Camino, and Sasha Hofer, Firebird. Final pair, Summit Sportsman. PC3 is 004 off that starting line. Peter goes 11:46, 1:15. Sasha's 12:07, 1:15. Is Pam Hulse be the final car in class? Tested Tune, you're coming out next. Tested Tune, you're coming out next. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light Round 1 will be coming out next as soon as the junior dragster clears the track down there. Taylor Richardson making the swing to the right. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light. Linda Valdez, the Camaro, at 660. So Linda Valdez at 665. Brian Fortune over there in the Nova at 646. Pre-stage, waiting to tickle that second light. Linda lights it. Brian lights it. Clean green and a great matchup there down there at the finish line. Brian Fortune 014 1 over 647 for the win. Linda 027 1 over 666 going to the trailer. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Summit Super Pro, Summit Motorcycle, SoCal Super Street Association. Need you to lanes, please. Is Steve Cox and Jack Swanson. Jack Farside, 772. Yesterday's winner, Steve Cox over here, 645 in that wheel standing Camaro. Jack is red, and Steve is moving to the final to race his bud, Brian Fortune. Dead on 8, Steve Cox. Come and get you some of that. So Summit Super Pro, Summit Motorcycle, SoCal Super Street Association. Need you to the lanes, please. John Kruger rolls up at his Camaro far side, and Dale Johnson, Wesley Johnson Jr., Dale as we call him, saw him banging the motor in the S10, and he's going to jump into the family Lexus. Get the points. That's what it's all about. John jumps off with a 33 light. And Camaro top end. 1057, 127. Junior goes 1411 to 100 miles an hour in the Lexus. Is Richard Pratt's and Richard Leo. Russell Press, my apologies. Russell over there in that Maverick. Cletus over here in the Ranchero. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Final call for M&M Fuels. They will be leaving in about 2 minutes. If you need to scoot over there and get yourself some race fuel, actually it'll be a little bit longer than 2 minutes, but they're bailing at 11 o'clock. Nice the team to come out here and spend a little bit of time to supply your fuel needs. Russell's 005 on the tree. Richards 011 on the tree. 1126, 118, Russell far side. 1134, 117, Richard Leo. Tom Featherston and Harlan Clark in this pair. Harlan, the Clipper City Chevrolet Camaro. Tom and his Mustang. Tom's 010 off the tree in the Mustang. Harlan gets there first, 10-16, 131. Tom Featherston, 11-64, 115. Kip McClay and Bill Beatty. Second gen Camaros, Bill far side in from Moreno Valley. Kip over here in the 75 Camaro. $948, 141, Kip. Trip 9s, 132, Bill Beatty. Steve Walker and Mike Owen. Mike, that wheel standing dart over there. Steve over here in the Pinto that's, wow, has just had nothing but trouble. Mike Owen, top end after that 004 red light start, 952, 139. 1157, 111. Steve Walker in the Chip Magnet. Alan Brown, far side. Matt Pritt over here in the Camaro. Alan Brown, 063, 938. Matt Pritt, 071, 1018. Steve McReynolds and Kim Nielsen. This will actually be a pretty good race. I believe McReynolds Big Block Vega is just a tick quicker. Check that Porsche out. That's cool, isn't it? Steve goes 958, 139. Kim Nielsen, 994, 139. There's Terry Rollin and Jim Hulse. Terry over here in the Challenger. Jim over there in the Datsun. Shane Cherry, 052 on the tree. Terry Rollin, I'm sorry, Don Lutz, my apologies. Lutz goes 1060, 130. Shane's 1133, 114. Anthony Bandy, Jonathan Knoll, stick shift Challenger over there far side. Anthony's very cool boo over here. Jonathan drops that clutch in that Challenger 039. Anthony's down there top end, 1019, 129. Jonathan's 1168, 116. Mike Lay, Tim Bewley. Tim over there in the Duster. Mike Lay. Mike Lay 025 on the tree. Tim starting off with a red light start. The Mopar. Mike down there top end. 1011, 132. Tim goes 1007, 131. It's Roger Phillips and Chris Barger. This will be a pretty good matchup here. I believe Roger's just a tick quicker. A tick quicker. Rogers 013 on the tree. And I think that will be enough down there. Yep, 1032, 129, Roger Phillips. 1071, 124, Chris Bargers. Dan Rowley, Jeff Roper. Roper over there far side in the Mopar. Dan, the stick shift Chevelle, who had problems first session, which doesn't happen that very often. Cool car in the water box. Cool car in the water box, by the way. $10.08, 130, Dan Rowley, 1070, 127, Jeff Roper. Larry Warren, 017 on the tree to go with that 004 in session one. 1073, 123. The cool car, the Rambler American, 1212, 114. Is Jeff Jones, Gage Cameron. Jeff over there far side the Nova, Gage over there in the El Camino. Move off that starting line to Gage at 045. Jeff Jones down there. Three-way Chevrolet lane, 953, 140. Gage is 1065. 1, 2, 2. Dale Thomas, Tim Arnswald. Sunday, Tim in the Camaro. Dale over there in the Dart. Dale top end in the Dart, 1092, 121. Tim Arnswald, 1279. Ooh, that was a big cloud of smoke down there out of that Camaro. Yeah, I believe we're going to be on hold here for a second. The boys going to have to go out there and check that track. And, man, that was a surprise out of Tim cars. That baby's usually rock solid, but. And Tim has come to a stop down there by the first turnout. We're about 3 to 5 minutes out from the cleanup down there at the top end, about 3 to 5 minutes out. Everybody needs to start heading back to their cars about 3 to 5 minutes here, so start making your way back to your cars. Oh, a little family match up here. Junior over there, far side, and the Nova going to get there first at 10:06, 131. PC3 is 11:52, 115 in the El Camino. Is now to be Nick Van Horn, Jody George, Nick in the Olds Cuddy, Jody over there in the Camaro. Nick Van Horn is 0-18 on the tree. Nick down there, top end, Budweiser Lane, 1167, 114. Jody's 1213, 110. Brenda Cox, or I'm sorry, my apologies. This is Summit Pro, which C.W. Hofer over here in the Budweiser Lane looking to go back to back. And Kevin Cox, far side, the family GTO. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Pro Gas, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street, you should be in the lanes. SoCal Super Street, you should already be in the lanes. SoCal Pro Gas, need you to make your way to the lanes, please. C-Dubs, 1157, 115. Kevin Cox, 1162, 115. Sasha Hofer, Jack Swanson. Captain Jack, far side there. Quarterfinal round yesterday. And Sasha said she had a Saturday that she'd like to forget. Jack's 20 on the tree. $12.02, 110 Jack. $12.09, 115 Sasha. Linda Valdez. Camaro. Linda's 34 on the tree. And top end Budweiser Lane, 1047, 128. Summit Super Pro coming out next. Summit Super Pro coming out next. Started off with Eric Truby far side, Joe Gieslick's ride, and Greg Vining rolling up in the Nova. A couple of top teners in the points. Eric's 007 red, Greg Viney 009 green, Eric Truby 763 175, Greg is 906 147 is Robert Anderson, Richard Leo in this pair. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Super Street, need you to the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street, need you to the lanes, please. So Robert over here in the dragster, just down the road here in Wasco, and Richard Leo, the Ranchero for Cletus. .002 Robert, 013 Richard. Robert Anderson top end, 862 161. Richard Leo 1132 117. Steve White and Katie Archibald. Number one in the points, Katie Archibald, far side. Dad Dave standing down there. And Steve White out of Ventura, another top tenor in the points. .25 on the tree is Steve White. He left second. Katie was 0-10 on the tree. 764 177 Steve White. 890 162 Katie Archibald. Is yesterday's winner. Ricky Duschel for Aerospace Components rolls up here in that Budweiser lane. And Krista Sudan, the Bedrock Racing dragster for Miss Krista Farside. 008 Krista, 021 Ricky, 746 buck 80 Krista, Ricky 969 130. DJ Homard, Hugh Mueller, Hugh Farside. That's the Maverick. DJ Homard, another one of the Duschel family cars. Deej wheeling the Corvette. Oh 11 on the tree is DJ. Hugo's 008 red. Deej is 922 145. Hugo's 1065 128 is Jeff Kreider, the Bedrock Racing Wonder Wagon, and Gage Cameron. Oh, the hatch comes open. That's like a spoiler. That's like a Steve LaBarber type deal for Jeff Kreider. Gage runs down through there at 1062 121, starting her off with an 021 light. Jeff goes 1179 112 with aerodynamics helping him out there. Don Toros and Larry Warren in this pair. Double O red, 001 green, Don Torres. 006 red, Larry Warren. 847, 155, Don Torres. 1075, 123, Larry Warren. Anthony Bandy and Chris Stock in this pair. Chris coming back, and the team out of Carlsbad with the Gates boys helping him out. And Anthony Bandy. Chevelle for the team in from Madera. Chris Stock, 004 green. Runs the dragster down through there, 797, 167. Anthony goes 1021, 129. Neil Westbrook, cool car, chick magnet, far side, chick magnet. The Rambler American. Isn't that baby cool? Wait, big Cleet Norris walks up there and goes, man, I dig that car. Neil starts her off with the red light starting. The Camaro goes 864, 160, 864, 160. 1192, 115 for the chick magnet. Al Brown, final car in class. Al Brown's 004 934, and I lied to you. I thought it was the final cars, but it's not. Elliot Franco, and I believe it's Rotten Robbie Udell. I believe. It's either Rotten Robbie or Wes Anderson. Elliot's 013 on the tree. Dragster down there top end. 813 buck 60. 965 140 for the Rotten Robbie Wes Anderson Novas. Bill Miza. And the president of the CW Hoper Fan Club, Roger Phillips, far side. O52, Bill Miza. 014 red, Roger Phillips. Bill goes 858, 159. Rogers 1033, 129. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Foggett, 890 Supercomp to the lanes, please. Foggett, 890 Supercomp to the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycles was yesterday's semifinalist. Andrew Manning, the Jeff Jones Racing Motorcycle far side, and Terry Turner here in that Budweiser lane. O36, Terry Turney. 064, Andrew Manning. Andrew's 890, 151. Terry's 910, 138. Mandy Taylor will take a single run. Manny's 026 on the tree. $876, 145. $876, 145. Points leader Paul Silva's far side, and he was yesterday's winner. And Brian Howie, number 3 in the points. No. Summit Motorcycle Eliminator. Ooh, Paul goes 10 red. Things that make you go, 9, 9. Wow. Paul goes 10 red and then was all over 990 yesterday. He goes 969, 152. 986, 143, Brian Howie. David Ochoa, yesterday's runner-up, Budweiser Lane. And Mark Avila, far side. 0-10 on the tree is David Ochoa. David top end, Budweiser Lane, 911-151. Mark Avila, 969-150. SoCal Super Street Association, session number 2 to set the field with Melissa Zach and Johnny Castro. JC dead on 9 for that number 1 spot in that Nova over there. Melissa, Sid number 6, 10-9-2-7. Castro's 24 on the tree. Melissa's 53 on the tree. Yesterday was your debut and did a great job. Castro, 1088 too quick. Melissa, 1085 too quick. They'll stand on her earlier runs as David Bonner. He is the points leader in the shootout, the best qualifiers in the season. And points leader Kevin Homard, far side, former champ. The guy I'd like to be a champ. I'm going with the orange car in this pair. O31, Kevin. O41, David. Dead on 8, you'll be number 1. You can be like a superstar till first round. Wow, Kevin Homard goes 1080 with a 9. David goes 1087, 1. And that wasn't, man. Guy who qualified number 1 yesterday, Jim Gobble. That's the Mustang. And Ryan Homard just saw his dad go a boatload too quick. Ryan's like, man. Hope Dad didn't set my car. Ryan's 004 red. Down there, top end at the finish line, 10-900. Wow, Jim Gobble, dead on 9. That's going to get you number 2. Johnny Castro did it first. Ryan goes 1083-2, 135. And things make you go home. John Sapone, Kelly Davis. The Prez over here, the Pothole Express, Brandt Racing Enterprises, El Camino, and Kelly Davis. The Mustang. John goes 005 red. Kelly's 019 green in the Mustang. Dead on 8. 1084 too quick, Kelly Davis. 1087 too quick, John Sapone. Yesterday's runner-up, Jimmy G. The Racetrans.com Nova for the runner out of Sun Valley. And PJ Giacalone. Peach over there in that 55 Chevrolet. Jimmy said number 4 in the Racetrans.com Nova, 1091.3. PJ's number 12, 1096.3. Jimmy G goes 019 red. How about PJ? Look up on the scoreboard there. Perfect reaction time. PJ Giacalone. Watch him go 10-900 now. Well, it's close. 1094-1. Wow, Jimmy G goes to the number 1 spot, dead on 3. Jimmy Galante takes over that top spot. So how about yesterday's sponsor? David Butler, Lake Elsinore Transmission. The ace, Greg Ventura, who won the race he sponsored yesterday. Ventura Motorsports sponsored the race number 3. This race number 4, the RPM Racing. Race number 4 for the title in the Able Wire EDM SoCal Super Street Association. Richard P. Meyer, thanks for your sponsorship. Ace is 13 on the tree. His buddy David Butler is 17 on the tree. Dead on 2. 1083 too quick, Greg Ventura. 1086 too quick, David Butler. Davey Adams, Gene Clark. Dead on 3, Jimmy Galante, sitting number 1. $25 left side, 26 right side. Reaction times. Timers turn off. Wide open throttle. 10-9. 1089's a pair. 1089-5 a pair. With Gene Clark getting there first by 8 thou. Mel LaForbes going to close it out. Mel went 1096-3. Session number 1 for that lucky 13th spot. Mel is 68 on the tree. Top end, 1095, 144. Moves up a little bit. That'll do it for SoCal Super Street session number 2. Couple of tested tune runs here. SoCal Pro Gas, you will come out next. SoCal Pro Gas, you will follow tested tune. So Richard Cedar in the Camaro sitting in that number 3 spot at 991.5. And Matt Treadway, he was number 1 yesterday. He's not today. Ron Kelly Jr., yesterday's winner in SoCal Pro Gas, sitting in that number 1 spot. Matt goes 15 on the tree. Richard's 43 down there top end. 9913. Matt Treadway goes to the top. For now, Richard goes 989.9. Wow, missed a perfect by a bow. It's Gary Hesselbrock and Doug Sedmak. Dougster over there far side went to the final round, runnered up to that RKJ. That'd be Ron Kelly Jr., by the way. Dougie went 996.7 for the 11th spot. Gary Hesselbrock went 991.5 for the number 5 spot. Of course, Matt Treadway sitting in that lofty number 1 spot again. Oh, man, Hesselbrock is perfect in reaction time in the Corvette convertible. Down there top end, 986, too quick. Gary Hesselbrock, 9926. Doug Sedmak, and Dougie up to the number, I can find it here, 9 spot. Lon Wilbur, John Perino. Lon over here, the Monza, who's been doing this a very, very long time. And John Perino, Ford Roadster, big inch Ford under the hood. .015 John Perino, 007 Lon Wilburn. Top end, dead on 3. Lon Wilburn goes to the top. 990 with a 3. Lon Wilburn to the number 1 spot. John Perino goes 944, and he'll stand on his earlier 991 as Bob Heffley and Ron Kelly Jr. That was yesterday's winner, far side. RKJ whooped them all. Nat Nova and Bob Heffley, number 3 in the points. Heffley goes 005 red. Ron Kelly is 037 green. Kelly down there, 9901, takes over that top spot. Ron Kelly Jr. dead on 1. Bob Heffley 992.5 improves, and Bob Heffley up to the number 9 spot. Ron Kelly dead on 1 is Larry Bradshaw and Dave Gotts. Dead on 1 for Ron Kelly, number 1. Well, with a lot of bullets coming his direction. Larry Bradshaw, the Iron Eagle Corvette, and Dave Gotts, number 1 in the points, the Maui-style Grand Am. By the way, you win the SoCal Pro Gas Championship, you get a trip to Hawaii. Courtesy of Les and Jeanette Harris, who own that Grand Am over there. Larry Bradshaw, 016 off that starting line. Dave Gotts, dead on 1, gets you number 2. Larry Bradshaw, 988.4, will stay number 8 with his earlier 992.3. Is Ray Cadero and Ryan Zermello. Ryan far side, Ray over here in the Budweiser lane. Ryan that 3-way Chevrolet lane. 3 Corvettes out on the pad. They're all convertibles, and then Wes Anderson's Roadster. .016 right side Ray Cadero, .037 Ryan Zermello. Dead on 0 if you want to be the champ in qualifying. 992 for Ray Cadero, 986.7 Ryan Zermello. So Ray will stand on his earlier 990. He will stick with the 992. Ryan with his 996. Ray up to the number 10 spot. Paul Weekman, Wes Anderson, this pair. The Westmobile far side there for Ernie and the team. And Paul Weekman, number 2 in the points. 016 is Crunch in the Corvette. Wes is 18 on the tree. $9.84, Too Quick, Wes Anderson. $9.96, Paul Weekman. Paul will stay number 5. Wes number 17 is Pete Zach and Joe Galati. SoCal Super Street Association drivers meeting at John Zappone's trailer at 12:10. SoCal Super Street Association drivers meeting John Zappone's trailer at 12:10. So Pete Zach right, Joe Galati left. Convertible, hardtop. Pete is 001 red in the Corvette. Something like a 9,900 to get that top spot. Pete goes 992.4. That improves. Joey goes 982.4. That won't improve. Mike Bonner, final car in class. Final one who can take that top spot away from Ron Kelly Jr. But he's got to be perfect at the top end. He can be whatever he wants down here. 988, 998.5. Back to wide open throttle there. And 981, 170, Mike Bonner. So Ron Kelly Jr., yesterday's winner, it's going to start out of that number 1 spot. Dead on 1. Foggett 890 Supercomp. Brian Cam and Katie Layton. Brian went trip 8s in session number 1. Katie did not run session number 1. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Summit only. 1 runner less to the back of the lanes, please. Summit only. 1 run or less for cleanup to the back of the lanes, please. Brian's 14 on the tree. Katie goes 012 red. Katie goes dead on 5 right out of the box. 8905 162 Katie Layton. Brian goes 8892 173 is Adam Libitor. And Glenn Kern will be in this pair. Adam Farside, 911 session number 1. And Glenn Kern over here, the Mickey Thompson Tires team car in the Budweiser lane at 8916. .022 Glenn Kern, 040 Adam. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. SoCal Pro Gas drivers meet at Larry Bradshaw's trailer at 12:45. SoCal Pro Gas drivers meeting Larry Bradshaw's trailer, 12:45. Dean Kirkman and Summit Pro, 016 on the tree and 10:33, 130. Roger Phillips and C-Dub. This will be fun to watch. Roger far side, C-Dub over here. A couple of the power players. Oh, it's Sasha in the wheel of C-Dub's car. C-Dub is such a giving husband. Not. Ooh, Roger was 11 on the tree to take the hot dog. $10:30, 130. Roger Phillips, 11:51, 116. Sasha Hover. Let's see. Foggett, 890 Supercomp drivers meeting at Tom Bayer's trailer, 12:30. SoCal Pro Gas Association drivers meeting at John Sapone's trailer, or I'm sorry, Larry Bradshaw's trailer at 12:45, and Super Street is having their drivers meeting. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Summit Sportsman, round one to the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman. So Summit Sportsman, round one to the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman, round one to the lanes, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light Final, the lanes, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light Final, the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman, round one to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Summit Sportsman, round one to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light. Need you the lanes, please. SoCal 510's Pro Light. Need you the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman, you should be at the back of the lanes preparing. Summit Sportsman should be at the back of the lanes preparing. SoCal 510's Pro Light, need you in the back of the lane. SoCal 510's Pro Light to the back of the lanes for your final. Summit Pro ET, first call the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, first call the lanes, please. Matt, need you in the tower, please. Matt Miller to the tower, please. Don't run. Don't run. So before we go into round number 1 of Summit Sportsman Eliminator, if you'd please stand for our invocation from Racers for Christ chaplain Matt Miller. Matt?
Thank you, Mike. Let's pray. Lord, I just want to thank you so much for putting your hand of protection on all our racers throughout this weekend up to this point. And I pray, Lord, that you just continue doing that, Lord. We thank you that we can do what we absolutely love to do. In this time, this day and age, it's a blessing to be able to do what we love. And I pray, Lord, that you protect every racer going down that track. Please protect all their crews working on the cars in between rounds. Please protect all of our crew as they keep this track safe and watch over our racers. And we will give you all the glory for a wonderful day of racing. We pray this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Matt. And if you haven't already stood and removed your hats, please do so now for our national anthem. Round number 1 of Summit Sportsman with Jody George and Brittany Van Horn. Brittany over there, top 5 in the points at 11:67. Jody over here, the 89 Camaro, 12:13 JG. A red light start. Brittany Van Horn bows out round number 1. Jody 033 on the tree. Dow 1213. That Camaro goes down through there at 1211. 110. Once again, Summit Pro ET. Need you to lights, please. Summit Pro ET. Need you to lights, please. Summit Super Pro. Need you to lights, please. Summit Super Pro. Need you to lights, please. Ooh, big time matchup here. Yesterday's winner, C.W. Hofer at 11:59, and Brenda Cox. A couple of power players in the class. Pair up in round number 1. They are clean and they are green. C-Dub over there on that right side, that Firebird. Brenda out there in front with that GTO. Tapping the brakes. Brenda out by about 001 for the win. C-Dub 45 on the tree and out by 6, getting there second. Sasha Hofer, Pam Hulse. Couple of top teners in the points. $12.11 to dial it for Sasha with the head start. Pam at 11. 11.64 in the Datsun. Better reaction time to Sasha. Went like Sasha. Pam got down there, broke out by 11th thou. Sasha 12.14 on that 12.11 Dylan, parking the Firebird down there is Captain Jack Swanson. Ryan Tone tuned over their far side at 11.80. Captain Jack at 12.05 in the Camaro. So Captain Jack in that first generation Camaro. Ryan in the second gen Camaro. Down there top end side by side. Ryan was 008 off that starting line. It makes it work. 11.91 on that 11.80 dial and 008 for the win. The buy run goes to PC3. Peter Chilbus the third. Nielke down to 11.52. $32 on the tree. 11.44, 116. Final round, SoCal 5/10 Pro Light. SoCal 5/10 Pro Light final round. A heads-up race. Both of them at 6:46. Brian Fortune, far side the Nova. Steve Cox over here in that wheel-standing Camaro. For the trophy at SoCal 5/10 Pro Light, clean green, and Steve Cox may have bagged this one off that starting line. Steve-O was 006, 651 for the win. Bryant got down there and broke out by 1 thou, trying to run him down. So Steve Cox goes back-to-back SoCal 5/10 Pro Light. Roger Phillips, John Kruger. Head start going to Kruger in that Camaro. Roger doing the chasing in that Nova. Roger made up that handicap start in a hurry and gets there. 10:42 on that 32 dial, and Roger was 0-14 off that starting line. It made it work. Mike Lay. Camaro went to the semifinals yesterday here in the Budweiser lane. Three-way Chevrolet lane, Kip McCain. Kip at 9:49, Mike at 10:09. Kip McLean goes 002 RED. Mike Lay moving on that 1009 dial, 1013, 132. I knew I'd get it right. Steve McReynolds, Russell Prats. 1125, Russell far side. McReynolds over here in the Vega, 957. Clean and green in a good matchup here. Russell's 18 on the tree. McNettles 13. McReynolds 1 over 9.58 takes out Russell's 5 over 11.30. Tom Featherston and Kim Nielsen. The Porsche at 994. And he drove that car here. Tom Featherston, Mustang 1174. Red light's on. Porsche's gone. Tom Featherston, 1171 on that 74 dial-in. Automatic W. Jeff Roper, 1060. Chris Barger, the Nova, 1071. Clean and green in this pair with a head start going to Chris Barger. Jeff Roper moves up alongside him down there with a better reaction time. Barger makes it work, goes to 4 over 1075 for the win. Jeff Roper an 8 over 1068 bows out as Alan Brown and Harlan Clark. 1018 Harlan. The Camaro far side, 935. Alan over here, the Budweiser lane, the coupe. Red light start Harlan Clark by 13 thou. Allen, Dow 935, runs you down through there, 937. Tim Bewley and Don Lutz. Bewley far side, the Duster at 1010. Chasing the Hellcat at 1060. Don Lutz. Red light start for Don Lutz. Automatic W goes to Tim Bewley in the Duster. He was 011 on the tree. Runs her down through there. Goes 10:07, 131. Don Lutz, red lights away, a dead on 6. Matt Fitz. That's the Camaro. Matt's going to be at 10:18. Chasing Richard Leo's Ranchero. 11:33. Summit Super Pro. Need you the lays, please. Summit Super Pro, need you to the lanes, please. Head start to Cletus in the Ranchero. Matt making that move down there. Matt Fitz, 40 on the tree, 20 on that 1018 dial-in for the win. Richard, 58 on the tree. Loses 38 on that 33 dial. Terry Rollin, Jim Hulse. Hulse far side, Dotson, 1168 with a head start. Terry, the challenger, at a 10:59. Automatic win goes to Jim Holtz. 007 off the starting line. 1163 on that 68 dial. Terry Rollin, red lights away at dead on 1059. Dan Rowley, Larry Warren. Dan at 1009, the stick shift Chevelle. Larry at 1070, the 55 Chevy. Top end, Larry Warren, 004, 1073 on that 70 dial-in for the win. Rally, left 8 on the starting line, broke out by 2. Linda Valdez, Mike Owen. The wheel-standed dart, far side at 955, chasing that 67 Camaro, 1045, the dial-in for Linda. Linda goes red. Mike Owen going around 2 in the dart. 954 for Mike Owen on that 55 dial. Linda red lighted away at 1047 on that 45 dial in. Gage Cameron, Bill Beatty. Gage, the El Camino at 1068. Brother AJ put her in the final round yesterday. Bill Beatty at 1003 with the Camaro. Gage out front. Beatty starting to make a move with that big block Camaro at the finish line. Bill Beatty, double breakout. Beatty goes to 99 on that 03 dial at 25 on the tree for the win. Gage goes out by 8, 037 getting there first by 3. Cool car, cool car. Michael Dye, the Rambler. Taking on the Lexus. And a red light start for the Rambler. Darn. I don't want to play favorites, but it was cool. You know. 1384 on that 67 dial for an automatic W is to Chick Magnet. Steve Walker, the Pinto at 1150. And Dean Kirkman, 55 Chevrolet at 1034. Pinto out there with a shot, but here comes that Kirkman 55 Chevrolet. Dean 007, 1045 on that 34 dial for the win. Steve Walker, 64 on the tree and a 66 on that 50. Heading to the trailers. Jonathan Knoll, stick shift challenger at 1150. And Peter Chilbus Jr., the Nova at 1008. Clean and green. Jonathan out there. Peter's starting to hustle after him. And I'm not sure. Yeah, he gets there. Jonathan broke out by a bunch. 32 on that 50 dial. Peter goes to 17 on the 08 for the win as Jonathan was 12 better off that starting line. Jeff Jones, the Bracket Racing Products Nova at 954. And Dale Thomas, MacGyver Motorsports Dart at 1090. Jeff Jones spun the tire off that starting line, gets back in again, started to hustle after Dale down there. Dale drops that nose and breaks out. Jeff Jones, 1031 on that 54 dial for the win. Dale was way out in front. It goes out by 3 and 87 on that 90. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Sasha Hofer, Anthony Bandy. Sasha at 1213 of the Firebird. Anthony the Boo at 10-2-2. Anthony lights up the red light. Sasha now 12-13, goes 12 flat, 116. Jody George, Peter Chilvers III. Already saw these two cars in Summit Sportsman. Now moving on to Summit Pro. Top end, dead on 3, PC3 for the win. Jody was fourth out, better in reaction time. Broke out by 5. Peter goes dead on 3 for the win. Nick Van Horn, far side. Your points leader, 1168. And C-Dub Hofer, CW at 1155 here in the Budweiser lane. Head start to Nick. Trying to stay out in front of that Firebird. Drop that nose at the finish line. Nick Van Horn, 1 over 1169. 003. C-Dub, 43 on the tree and 4 over 1159. Kevin Cox, Jack Swanson. Kevin Farside, 1166. The GTO chasing Jack Swanson, 1208, Captain Jack in the Camaro. Kevin may steal this one off that starting line on the brakes. 1163 out by 3 for the win. Jack goes out by 4 for the loss, and Jack was just a little bit tardy and paid for it down at the top end. Is the bye run to Shane Cherry. Down 11:33 in the Camaro. $75 on the tree. 11:32.8. Mr. Perfect by 2 thou. I'm good with that math. Summit Super Pro, you'll be out next. Summit Super Pro, you'll be out next. Summit Motorcycles, need you the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycles, need you the lanes, please. Southern California Super Street Association, round 1 to the lays, please. SoCal Super Street to the lays, please. Round number 1. Summit Motorcycles, SoCal Super Street. Need you the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycles, SoCal Super Street. Need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro round number 1. Neil Westbrook, former national champion, the Camaro at 860, and Steve White, number 3 in the points, chasing him at 764 in the dragster. Couple of green light starts. 007 jumped off that starting line second and pays for it. Neil Westbrook, perfect in reaction time, 8.618 on that 60 dialing for the W. Steve White, 007, gets there first by 1, breaks out by 6 thou. What a way to start off Summit Super Pro. Don Torres and Katie Layton. Katie Layton Archibald, far side. Dad's Desert Express dragster. Katie, 890 for number 1 in the points at Summit Super Pro, far side. Don Torres getting behind the wheel of Brother Dale's car here. 846 for Don. Green light starts. Katie in the back motored car, Don in the front motored car at the finish line. Katie, 019-8923 for the win. Don Torres, 009, gets there first and breaks out by 7 thou. And the points leader moves on as Katie does. It's Eric Truby and Bill Miza. Miza far side, 859 with the TA. Joe Gieslick ride here for Eric Truby at 764. Clean, green, and separated by 2 thou. Top end, Bill Miza. 011-8615 for the win on that 59 dial. And Eric Truby, 013, gets there first by 2, breaks out by 3 thou. Wow. Well, somebody didn't qualify well. Ricky Duschel, the family Camaro, yesterday's winner, and DJ Homard, the Duchel family Corvette far side. Ricky looking to go back-to-back with the Aerospace Components team car at 969. Deej would like nothing to do with that. DJ Farside and the Duchel's Corvette at 924. Ricky's dad, Rick, standing between the two rails out there going, well, I can't lose this one. I'm going to have one of my cars in round two. Going to be my boy or going to be my hired gun, DJ Farside? Couple of green light starts. How about this? They're separated by a thou. Top end, Ricky. 013, 970 with a 5 for the win. Deej, 014, out by 2 thou, getting there first by a hun. Wow. Summit Super Pro has just been huge round number one. Ron Robbie in the Nova. And Krista Sudan, far side. 747, Krista, the dragster. 966, Rotten Robbie in the Nova. Here comes that dragster at 180 miles an hour. Whoa. 751 on that 47 Island. 037 for the win. Robbie missed the tree. And then goes a 2 over 968 with a 1. And Krista moving to round number 2. Robert Anderson, Richard Leo. Cletus and the Ranchero far side at 1137. Robert and the dragster at 869. Red light start, Richard Leo. Robert trucks right on down through there. Dialed 869, 8643, 160. And a red light start for Richard Leo and a 3 under elapsed time. Red by 13 thou, by the way, is Elliot Franco and Hugh Mueller. Mueller the Maverick, 1071. Getting the head start. Elliot Franco at 814. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Pro Gas, round 1 to the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas, round 1 to the lanes, please. So head start to the Maverick. Elliott over there far side doing the chasing. Elliott bows out, 008 red. The red light's on. The Mavericks moving on. 1065 on that 1071 dial-in for the automatic W is Greg Vining and Mike Cox. The Rambler at 1110. Love that car. Greg at 906 in the Nova. Down there, top end, that Rambler out in front. Here comes Greg. 910 on that 906 dial-in for the win. Neither one of them will brag about reaction times, but they'll take it. Larry Warren at 1074 in the 55 Chevrolet, and Roger Phillips. 1031 Roger Budweiser Lane, 1074 Larry Warren, three-way Chevrolet lane. Green light starts. That Nova got enough to get around that 55? Yes. How about dead on 3, 011 Roger Phillips takes out Larry Warren's dead on 6, 018. Wow, as advertised, that was pretty big. Jeff Kreider, Gage Cameron. Jeff at 1175 in the Wonder Wagon. Gage, far side 1062. The wheel stand in El Camino. Red lights on, Wonder Wagon's gone. Gage, 021 on the tree down there, top end. 10-6-4-2, 1-2-3 for the win. Alan Brown, Anthony Bandy. Anthony at 10-22 in the boo. Alan the coupe at 9-3-7. Anthony with the head start in that Malibu. Allen got the power, dialed it. Oh, wow. Double breakout. Allen goes out by 3 for the loss. Anthony goes out by 2 for the win. And, well, somebody dodged a bullet in that pair. Chris Stock, C.W. Hofer. 797 Chris in the dragster. 1151. Oh, Sasha's driving the Firebird. I'm sorry. Sasha over there far side. Hubby C-Dub's Firebird at 1151. Miss Sasha. Chris at 797. Will patiently wait. They are clean and they are green. Here comes that dragster running down there at 170 miles an hour, making up real estate. How about that, baby? Chris Stock, 001 off that starting line, 799 on that 97 dial-in for the win. Sasha was 32 and a 6 over, 1157, and bows out. Summit Motorcycle coming down next. Summit Motorcycle, points leader, defend. $9.90 for your points leader right side, $8.90 left side, Andrew Manning. Red light start, Paul Silva. The points leader is gone in round number 1. Andrew will take that, baby. 8-9-1-6, 151, and Andrew moving on. It has been a while since Paul Silva's gone out in round number 1, by the way. Manny Taylor at number 3 in the points, Brian Howie, far side. Brian at 9:58, the head start. Manny Taylor at 8:76. SoCal Pro Gas, Fog at 890 Supercomp. Need you the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas, Fog at 890 Supercomp to the lanes, please. Head start Brian. Here comes Manny starting to hustle after him. Manny 0-13 on the tree, 881 on that 876 dialing for the win. Brian wasn't bad. He was 0-29, then goes to 62 on that 58. Manny Taylor. A bye run to Mark Avila as Terry Turner wounded his ride in time trials. So Mark will pair up with Andrew Manning next round. Mark dialed 968. On the bye run, 1027 on that 68 dial. David Ochoa had that number 1 qualifying spot. Races Manny Taylor next round. $18 on the tree. Dialed in 911. David runs it down through there. How about dead on 4? Come and get you some of that. SoCal Super Street, the RPM Racing, SoCal Super Street, round number 1, race number 4. Your number 1 qualifier, Jimmy Galati. Yesterday's runner-up, a bye run, a ladder bye. 0-12 on the tree. 1084, 150. So Jimmy to round number 2. As your defending champ, Greg Ventura picked up the win yesterday. And Ryan Homard. Things that made you go, wow. Couple of big-time players. Ryan Farside, the ace over here. His sweetheart Rachel down there filming this round of Ryan over there far side. Now they get set. Red light start Ryan by 5 thou. So that hot streak for Greg continues on. Greg was 15 on the tree, and Greg goes 10,900. Wow, way to go, Ace. David Butler, and number 1 in the points, Kevin Homard. David over here, the Lake Elsinore Transmission Vega Wagon. And KH, former champ, number 1 in the points in that bullseye. David Butler light up the scoreboard down there, and he gets $50 from Kevin's company, Sanders Automotive. That bullseye award for taking out the points leader. Clean and green. That Camaro drops back, then goes back to wide open throttle. Down there top end, points leader's in trouble. Yep. How about 10-9-4-5, 0-12 for the win for David Butler. Kevin Homard was 36 on the tree, goes 10-9-4-4. And your points leader to the trailer in the Bullseye Award to David Butler is Kelly Davis and David Bonner in this pair. By the way, David Butler and Greg Ventura, round 2, the RPM Racing SoCal Super Street Association. Kelly in that Mustang, David in the Vega, clean green. Top end, that wind light says Kelly, 10.92.4, 0.59 takes out David Bonner's 10.95.3, 0.42. So KD is John Sapone and Melissa Zach. Melissa over there far side, who made her debut yesterday in SoCal Super Street, and John Sapone. That's the Prez, the Pothole Express El Camino. Red light start, John by 11th bound. Melissa, 004. Melissa goes 10.89.8, 131. Jim Gobble and PJ Giacalone. PJ over here, the 5.5. Jim over there in the Mustang. SoCal Pro Gas. SoCal Pro Gas. Summit Sportsman. Need you the lights, please. Red light start for yesterday's number 1 qualifier, Jim Gobble, by 14 thou. PJ goes 013 green, and PJ goes 10.87. Coming back to round number 2 to race Melissa Zach. Gene Clark, Johnny Castro. Johnny qualified number 2, far side with that Nova. Gene over here in the Camaro. Winner's going to pair up with Kelly Davis, round 2. SoCal Pro Gas, Summit Sportsman, need you the lanes. Green light starts. Gene Clark comes off a throttle stop now. Starting to run after that Nova down there at the top end. Gene Clark. 019, 1091.8 for the win. Johnny Castro, 033, and it out at 1086.4. Gene Clark, Kelly Davis. Next round is Davey Adams and Mel LaForbes in the final pair. And they're going to, the winner is going to race number 1 qualifier, Jimmy G, Jimmy Galante, next round. Final pair, round 1, SoCal Super Street Association, sponsored by RPM Racing. Richard P. Meyer. Mel LaForbes been big time in 2022 and still big time. Mel LaForbes, 003, 1094 for the win. Davey Adams got down there, broke out by 2 thou. Mel LaForbes, Jimmy Galante. Round 2, the RPM Racing SoCal Super Street race number 4. SoCal Pro Gas round number 1. Richard Cedar in the Camaro and Ryan Zermello over there in that Corvette. Richard out of that number 6 qualifying spot. Ryan, the convertible Corvette, out of that number 14 qualifying spot. Clean green in the first pair. Timers turn off and they're back to wide open throttle. Richard out in front, got enough. Richard moves on. Dead on 3, 020 takes out Ryan's 035 out by 4 thou. And Richard moving on to round number 2 at SoCal Pro Gas. Wow, big time points implications here. Doug Sedmak went to the money round yesterday. And Paul Weekman, who started the weekend number 2 in the points. Dougie Farside, Paul over here. Green light starts again. Don't forget, the SoCal Pro Gas champion gets a trip to Hawaii. And it's Paul Weekman. 015, 992, 5 stops Doug Sedmak's 010 out by 6 thou. Davey Gotts, number 1 of the points. The Maui Style Grand Am for Les, Jeanette Harris. Here in the Budweiser lane, 3-way Chevrolet lane. Former president, former association champion, Ray Cadero. There's a lot of people here right now this weekend, today, that are big Ray Cadero fans because, well, Dave Gotts has had his way in 2022 and sitting in that number 1 spot. Going to be interesting at the finish line. Couple 160-mile-an-hour runners. Davey Gotts, 996.3, 039, and Ray missed the tree with a 75. It goes out with a quicker but losing 994. Bob Heffley, Matt Treadway. Corvettes, Corvette convertibles. Matt over there far side. Only qualified number 4 today. Bob Heffley, number 2 in the points. Green light starts. Matt over there far side for Gins Choppers and Bob Heffley, number 2 in the points. Matt was 001. Matt goes 995, 001 for the win. Bob Heffley goes 041, 991, 7. That was 7 thousandths of a second at the stripe to Matt Treadway. Tied that baby up as Larry Bradshaw and Wes Anderson. The Westmobile far side. Bradshaw over here in the Corvette. So the Roadster far side and the convertible Corvette over here in the Budweiser lane. 3 thou difference off that starting line goes to Larry Bradshaw. Bradshaw 034, 991, 5 for the win. Wes Anderson gave it a shot at 031, then 996. And the Prez lights up the scoreboard there. Gary Hesselbrock, Joe Galati. Joey over there, that's the Nova. Gary over here, that's the Corvette convertible. That Corvette running big speed, trying to get after that Nova at the finish line there. It's the Nova in a double break. Hesselbrock was 003, breaks out by 4. Joey Galati was 036 and breaks out by 13 thou. Joe coming back is Pete Zach, Lon Wilburn. Pete over here, another one of those Corvettes. Lon over there in the hardtop. Watch that Monza get out here. Here comes Pete starting to run that big speed after him down there at the top end. Wind light says Pete Zach. 026 out by 3 thou for the win. Lon Wilburn 019 out by 6 thou for the loss. Mike Bonner, John Perino. Couple of Fords. Ford Roadster, Ford Thunderbird. Thunderbird's got a big block Chevrolet under the hood. Thought I'd toss that in there. That Thunderbird coming after that Roadster down there. Bonner was 016, goes 10-10 for the win. John Perino took a big-time stripe and breaks out by 5. And your number one qualifier, Ron Kelly, with a bye run. Kelly was dead on 1 to get that top spot. So yesterday's winner trying to go back-to-back, which doesn't happen real often in SoCal Pro Gas. Down there top end, how about dead on 4? Showing off was Ron Kelly. Right on. Fog at 890 Supercomp. Yesterday's winner, Travis Richardson. Far side, the Swoop Motorsports team car, and Angelo Stanton Jr. rolling up here in that Budweiser lane. Travis off that starting line first. Travis top end 8950. Stops Angelo's 8936. Brian Camp, Justin Morris. Justin far side. Brian backing up over here. Brian loves that Budweiser lane. Justin Morris, 001 RED. Brian goes 28 on the tree, and the winning number is 8929173. Brian. Galen Gordon and Chuck Babcock. Chuck far side over there. And from Yorba Linda and Galen, part of that Tom Bayer School of Drag Racing. Just a great way to go racing, man. Professor Toms brings his fleet of race cars up here. He and wife Gina just hustling to give these folks a great opportunity to race. Red light start, Chuck Babcock. Galen Gordon, 043 on the tree down there in that Budweiser lane. Galen, trip eights, 169. Chuck was dead on one, but a red light start. Is Braden Chesley, Adam Libator. Adam far side. Braden coming back on the Tom Bayer cars in his big car debut. Former junior dragster champ is Braden. And his first win light ever in a big car is Braden. 009 off that starting line. As Adam went 005 red. Braden goes 887 4, 158, and gets his first win light ever in a big car. Is Carol Kransich and Bill Woodard. Bill over there, the Gills Transmissions team car, because Bill works down at Gills Transmissions. Carol Kransich, another Tom Bayer team car. Summit Pro ET, need you to the lights, please. Summit Pro ET, need you to the lights, please. Carol right, Bill left. Foggett 890 Super Comp at the finish line. Bill Woodard, 030, 888.6 for the win. Carol bows out at 017, trip H with a 0. Katie Archibald, Glenn Kern. Katie's been doing this a while, and Glenn's been doing it longer. Katie's dad, Dave, leans over. That Desert Express dragster. Both drivers pre-stage. Katie lights that second line. Glenn lights the second line. And Katie goes red. Wow. Katie missed the tree big time. Glenn Kern goes 8.898 for the win. Katie's going to go to the buyback window at 8.89.6. Is Bob Van Poppering and Pete Serta. Bob over here in the Budweiser Lane was part of the trophy run yesterday, runnered up to Travis Richardson. And Pete Serta. Double 08 moves second. Pete Serta, 002, 887.8 for the win. Bob Van Poppering, 008, headed to the buyback window at 886.2. Driver's license run out next. Summit Sportsman, round 2. Peter Chilbus III, far side the El Camino at 11:50. Chase and Ryan Tunes, Camaro at 11:80. And the winner will get Jody George, who has a bye run this round. Green light starts. Remember, Peter was dead on 4 last round in the Elkie. Peter goes 11:57 on that 50 dialing for the win. He was 33 on the tree. Ryan was better, and that was 5 thou at the stripe to PC3. He will race Jody George, who has a bye run here. Then Brenda and Sasha for the bye run to the final in the final pair. It's Summit Sportsman. Jody's 97 on the tree, dialed 12:10 in the Camaro to come back and race PC3 in the semis. 12:06, 110. Summit Pro, need you in the lanes, final call. Summit Pro, need you in the lanes, final call. Summit Super Pro, first call the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, first call the lanes, please. Brenda Cox, 11:63 in the GTO. And Sasha Hofer, the Firebird at 12:12. Pretty big time matchup here. And a 2-for-1 with a bye run to the final and a red light start for Brenda. So Sasha to the semis. The GTO going back to Victorville. 12:07 on that 12:12 dialing for the automatic W. So Peter Chilbus III, Jody George pair up. One side of the semis, and Sasha with a single to the final. The other side of the Summit Sportsman line. Summit Pro ET. Nick Van Horn with the bye run. And will extend his points lead. 11:64 on the window for Nick. Nick goes 20 on the tree. On that 1164 dial. Wow. 1150, 115. Better get out the shoe polish, Mike. Roger Phillips, Shane Cherry. Roger over here at the Nova, 1031. Shane far side, the Camaro at 1133. Roger getting himself back in that points hunt for Summit Pro ET. Down there top end, Shane going to the brake pedal, breaks out. Roger goes dead on 6. Roger Phillips coming back next round. Peter Chilbus Jr. and Larry Warren. Couple of green light starts there. Larry on that 1071 dial. Peter sticking with that 1010 dial. Reaction time, Peter was 002 and breaks out by 12 thou. 023, dead on 3 for the win for Larry Warren. Tom Featherston and Wesley Johnson Jr. Dale over there in the Lexus, who broke his S10 earlier today, jumped in the Lexus, made one shot, and he's in round 2. Junior dialed, Dale Jr. dialed it at 1385, getting the head start over Tom Featherston's Mustang, dialed at 1176. Green light starts. Top end. Tom Featherston out by 1 thou, 013 for the win. Dale was 58 on the tree and breaks out 1376 on that 85. And ouch, that's like a big time breakout. Mike Lay, Tim Bewley. Bewley far side, the Mopar, 10-10. 10-12, Mike and the Camaro went to the semifinal round yesterday. Red light start, Tim Bewley. Automatic win goes to Mike Lay in the Camaro. Mike was 32 on the tree. 10-14 on that 10-12 dial-in for the win for Mike Lay. Matt Fitz, Chris Barger. Big time matchup here. Chris Farside at 1071 getting the head start. Matt, who is number 3 in the points, 10-18 doing the chasing. And a red light start for Matt. Automatic W goes to Chris in that wheel stand in Nova. $10.72.1 on that 71 dial-in for the automatic W. Alan Brown, Dean Kirkman. Dean at 10:31 getting the head start with a 5-5. Alan at 9:34 doing the chasing in the coupe. Red light, start Allen. Dean goes 031 on the train, the 5-5. Dean goes 10-3-2-5 for the automatic W. Mike Owen, wheel stand and dart at 9:55, and Sasha Hofer, 12:08, Miss Sasha. Summit Super Pro, need you to the lays, please. Summit Super Pro winners, need you to the lays, please. Boy, Sasha with a head start, but here comes Mike Owen. They were separated by 3 thou off that starting line. Mike Owen, 9:57 on that 55 dial-in for the win. Sasha broke out by 6 thou. Steve McReynolds in PC3. Peter Chilvis III, the Elkie at 11:50. Mike Reynolds, the Vega at 9:56. Vega making up that real estate? Not enough. Breaks out by 3 thou. Peter Chilvis III was 0:21 and a 3 over 11:53. Bill Beatty, Jeff Jones. Bill at 10 flat in the Camaro, the runner out of Moreno Valley, and Jeff Jones, the Calvert Racing suspensions. Lucas Oil, racetrans.com, Doba at 9:53. Jeff Jones far side. Clean and green in this pair. Oh, this is a great one down there. Jeff Jones up alongside, drops that nose in that Nova. 1 over 9:54, 0:28 for the win. Bill 2 over 10:02, 0:62 for the loss. Kevin Cox, Jim Hulse. 11:64, Jim Hulse in the Datsun. 11:65, Kevin Cox in the GTO. Red light start, Kevin Cox, automatic W, Jim Hulse. Jim was 48 on the tree, down 11:64. Dead on 8. Wow. Come and get you some of that. So that wraps up round number 2 of Summit Pro ET. Couple of test and tune cars. I believe Summit Super Pro will be out after them. Attention the pits, attention pits. Summit Super Pro, final call of the lanes. Summit Super Pro, final call of the lanes. Summit Motorcycle, need you the lanes, please. Summit Motorcycle, need you the lanes. SoCal Super Street Association, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street Association, need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro Round 2. Neil Westbrook, Chris Stock. Neil Farside, 860 for the former Heritage Series National Champion. And Chris Stock, 798 in the dragster out of Carlsbad. They are clean. They are green. Camaro with the head start. Dragster starts to reel him in down there, and that wind light says Neil Westbrook dead on 6. 029 for the win. Chris was better at 016 on the tree. Broke out by 17 thou, getting there first. Neil to round 3, the quarterfinal round in Summit Super Pro. Robert Anderson, Krista Sudan. Robert 864 over here in that Budweiser lane. Krista at 749 in that three-way Chevrolet lane. Robert the head start. Krista's going to have to hustle down there. Robert dead on 2, 014 for the win. Krista 033, breaking out by 13 thou, getting there second. Greg Vining, Bill Miza. Greg in the Nova, top 10 in the points at 907. Bill chasing him at 857 in the Firebird. A couple of guys climbing up the points ladder. As Bill's also top 10 in the points. Green light starts. Head start to Vining in that Nova. Trans Am starting to move down their top end. Wind light, it's the Trans Am in a double breakout. Greg 029 out by 7 for the loss. Bill was 042 and out by 4 for the win. Katie Archibald, Hugh Mueller. Mueller over here in the Maverick, 1064 with a head start. Katie at 890. The winner will get Bill Miza next round, quarterfinal round in Summit Super Pro. Head start to the Maverick. Katie doing the chasing. Here comes Katie at about 165 mile an hour. It's the Maverick. 005, 1 over 65 with a 3 for the win. Katie 018, 2 over out at 9, 892, 3. And Hugh Mueller, Bill Misa, next round. Ricky Duschel, Anthony Bandy. Anthony Farside, 10, 18 in the Malibu. Ricky, yesterday's winner, keeping that hot streak going. The winner will race Robert Anderson next round. 969, Ricky. Here comes Ricky, keeping that hot streak going in that Aerospace Components Camaro. Ricky, 9815007 was Ricky, and he races Robert Anderson next round. Roger Phillips and Gage Cameron. Roger, 1031 in the Nevada Modesto. Gage at 1068 with the wheel stand at El Camino out of Bakersfield. You will race Neil Westbrook next round. Red light start, Roger. Gage moving on. On that 1068 dial, 1063.3. Attention the pits, attention the pits. SoCal Super Street Association. Need you the lanes, please. SoCal Super Street Association. Final call. SoCal Pro Gas the lanes. Summit Motorcycle. Semifinals. Andrew Manning right side. Mark Avila left side. Red light start for Mark. Andrew going to run for the trophy in that Jeff Jones Racing motorcycle. Dialed 890, runs 8898. The other side of the semifinal round is Summit Motorcycle, Manny Taylor, and yesterday's runner-up, David Ochoa. Once again, final call, SoCal Super Street to the lanes. First call, SoCal Pro Gas to the lanes. So Manny Taylor at 876, chasing David Ochoa at 911. David looking to go to back-to-back final rounds. And Manny would like to ruin that plan. Couple of green light starts. Head start David, far side. Going to go to back-to-back final rounds here at Famosa Drag Strip? Yes. 0-10 on the tree, 9-15 on that 11 dial-in for the win. Manny gave it a shot, goes a 1 over 877 with a 1. But David Ochoa, Andrew Manning for the trophy in Summit Motorcycle. SoCal Super Street, you should be in the lanes. SoCal Super Street, you should be in the lanes. SoCal Pro Gas, need you the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas, need you the lanes, please. Southern California Super Street Association with David Butler and Greg Ventura. Ace far side of the Nova. David over here, Vega Wagons rule. Clean green. And back to wide open throttle. Starting line advantage went to Ace in the Nova. Yesterday's winner going back to back. 10-9-2-2, 0-20 for the win. David was 50 and breaks out by 17 thou. And that Greg Ventura hot streak continues as PJ Giacalone, the Pizzazz Racing 5-5 Chevrolet, and Melissa Zach in her SoCal Super Street Association debut in that Camaro over there out of Torrance. Once again, clean and green. Melissa out there. PJ comes off a throttle stop. Melissa was 10 on the tree. Top end. PJ out by 3 for the win, 0-24. Melissa out by 5 for the loss, 0-10. PJ to the semis in the RPM Racing SoCal Super Street Association is Kelly Davis and Gene Clark. Gene Farside, that's the Camaro. And Kelly over here in the Mustang. This will be fun to watch because Gene's about 15 mile an hour faster down there at the top end. So Kelly will jump out there. Then that Camaro, you'll hear it go back to wide open throttle and try and run her down. The winner will pair up with Greg Ventura in the semifinal round of the RPM Racing SoCal Super Street Association. Race number 4, in and set. They're clean and they are green. Kelly out there. You hear that Camaro go back to wide open throttle, and Gene starting to hustle down there at that top end. That wind light says Gene Clark, double breakout. Gene was 12 on the tree, out by 19 thou for the win. Kelly was 25 on the tree and out by 5. Gene, Greg Ventura, one side of the RPM Racing SoCal Super Street Association. Semifinal round is Jimmy G, Jimmy Galante, and Mel LaForbes. Wow, this is going to be fun. You get PJ next round. The winner does. Racetrans.com Nova. And LaForbes Motorsports Chevelle out of Riverside, far side. Clean and green off the starting line again. Back to wide open throttle. Mel left, Jimmy right. To go to the semis, Mel LaForbes out by 15 thou, 0-20 for the win. Jimmy G out by 19 thou, 0-36 for the loss. Mel and PJ on the other side of the semifinal round. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. SoCal Pro Gas, need you to the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas, need you to the lanes, please. Foggett, 890 Supercomp, to the lanes, please. Foggett, 890 Supercomp, to the lanes, please. Wow, that Corvette, a big ball of fire out from underneath that car. The safety's far. He's going to start rolling here. Looks like it's gone out. Well, the good news is it looks like the smoke has subsided down there and the fire has put itself out. But that was a big ball of fire out of that car down there about the 1,000-foot mark. So going to be a few minutes here. Catch a break here. Get yourself something cold to drink or stretch your legs or whatever you want to do. So I guess I don't have to tell you there's a pretty good old mess down there. But the SoCal Speed Shop safeties for our guys down there and knocking this baby out, and we'll be back rocking and rolling in a few minutes here. So word is just a few more passes down there at the top end. So might want to maybe start making your way back to your car. Which, by the way, while it's quiet, I'll just give you a quick reminder here. Sportsman pays winner, runner-up, and semifinal. Motorcycle plays winner and runner-up. Sportsman, I should have said Super Pro. I did say Super Pro. Super Pro is winner, runner-up, and semifinals. Motorcycle is winner and runner-up. Sportsman is winner and runner-up. Pro pays winner, runner-up, semifinal, and quarterfinal. So, again, Pro ET, winner, runner-up, semifinal, quarterfinal. Sportsman is winner and runner-up. Super Pro is winner, runner-up, semifinals. And Motorcycle is winner and runner-up payouts. So, driver's word is from the top end, you might want to start heading back to your cars. We're just a few minutes away, but just start easing back. Be near your car, and I'll give you a heads up on we're about ready to go. Summit Sportsman, Summit Pro, need you to the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman, Summit Pro, need you back to the lanes, please. Southern California Pro Gas coming out with yesterday's winner, Ron Kelly. Rolls up in that Nova here in the Budweiser lane. Three-way Chevrolet lane, Richard Cedar. Kelly on that hot streak. Picked up the win yesterday. Qualified number 1 today. Clean green. Ron Kelly right, Richard on the left. That Nova going to march on down there, light up another win light. Wow. 013, 993, 0143. RKJ moving to the next round. Richard Cedar was 24 and out by a thou. So Ron Kelly, the quarterfinal round. Mike Bonner and Matt Treadway in this pair. Mike here in the Thunderbird, Big Block Chevrolet. Matt over there in the Gins Choppers Corvette. Winner will race Ron Kelly Jr. Mike Bonner is 009 red, and Matt Treadway, Ron Kelly Jr. next round. Matt was 33 on the tree and 989.6. Matt Treadway to go to the quarterfinal round. Next pair rolling up. Corvettes, get your Corvettes. Larry Bradshaw, Paul Weekman. Bradshaw, the Corvette here in the Budweiser lane. Captain Crunch over there far side. Crunch top 5 in the points for that Corvette and a trip to Hawaii. They're set. Crunch out there. Here comes Bradshaw, and I'm not sure he's got enough drag strip left to get around him. Wow, Paul Weekman was 5 better in reaction time. Took a big stripe and broke out. Larry Bradshaw dodged one there. 993.3. Bradshaw was 074 on the tree and picks up the win. Joey Galati Pete Zach in a 2-for-1, a bye run on the table. Next round to the winner. Petey in the Corvette here. Joe over there in the Nova. With Dave Gotts rolling up with a bye run. They're pre-staged. A 2-for-1. Clean green. Nova out there. Here comes Pete Zach starting to hustle in that Corvette. Pete making that move down there. Wind light says Joe Galati. 027, 993 for the win. Pete was 038 and goes out at 995. Joe will have a bye run to the semis next round as Dave Gotts, the Maui style Grand Am, number 1 in the points, gets a bye run here and will race Larry Bradshaw next round. SoCal Pro Gas. Dave Gotts, 008, runs that Maui style Grand Am down through there. 987.2, 166 for Davey. He pairs up with Larry Bradshaw next round. Fog at 890 Supercomp coming out. First pair, Braden Chesley in his big car debut for the Tom Bayer School of Drag Racing. Budweiser Lane, three-way Chevrolet Lane. Yesterday's winner, Travis Richardson, Swoop Motorsports Team Machine. Braden, a former junior dragster champ. Goes to Professor Tom. It's his egg. They're in. Clean green. Yesterday's winner far side. And the newcomer over here near side. Travis Richardson, 013, 895 for the win. Braden was 44 on the tree and then slips to a 916. Justin Morris, Carol Kransich, this pair. Justin far side. Carol out of the Great Northwest. Rolls up here, another one, the Tom Bayer team cars. Green light starts again. Carol in the Budweiser lane, the better of the two down there at the finish line. Justin, 20 on the tree, 8920, lights up the scoreboard. Carol, 14 on the tree and goes out at 8946. Now, Pete Certo, Pete over there far side, the Irish Construction Team car, and Galen Gordon, another one of the Tom Bayer team cars. Professor Tom leans over and looks in at one of his prize students there. Galen. Pete over there patiently waiting. I'm not sure exactly what Tom was doing there. Says, go ahead, roll up. So Pete Serta far side, Galen Gordon over here. Clean green. One of them was perfect off that starting line. Makes it work. They both go 8.93. Pete Serta, perfect reaction time. 8.93.3 for the win. Galen, 33 on the tree and goes out at 8.935. Glenn Kern, Chuck Babcock. Glenn coming back here, the Mickey Thompson Tires. Team car in the Budweiser lane and Chuck Babcock, retired police officer, three-way Chevrolet lane. Pretty good old matchup here. Glenn made the move off the starting line. Glenn at the finish line, dead on 8.032 for the win. Chuck was 50 on the tree and goes out at 8.923, but dead on 8. Glenn Kern is Bill Woodard. The Gills Transmissions team car right here in Bakersfield. Of course, Bill works at Gills Transmissions. And Katie Archibald, the Desert Express for Dad Dave and the team. What is a great matchup here. 4 thou difference off that starting line, and the win light goes to Katie. 25 on the tree, dead on 9 for the win. Bill was 29 on the tree, and 8.940 could not get there. Katie moving on. And Foggett, 890 Super Compass, Bob Van Poppering, and Angelo Stanton Jr. Angelo far side. Bob over here in that Budweiser lane. Another great matchup here. 5,000 difference in reaction time. And it goes to Bob Van Poppering. Bob was 008, 8.917 for the win. Angelo gave it a shot at 003, and it goes 8.93.6. As Brian Cam with the bye run here. The Northern California runner. Final car in class. Driver's license run coming up after him. See what Brian does here on the single run. Brian's 28 on the tree. 8.902. Wow. 8.902. Brian coming back around for the next round. Foggett, 890. Supercomp. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro, need you the lanes, please. Summit Sportsman semifinal round. Jody George far side and PC3. Peter Chilbliss III, who is still in a pro also at the El Camino. So Peter at 11:50. Jody over there at 12:09. Two guys getting themselves right back in the points hunt. And Sasha Hofer will have a bye run here. Green light starts. Jody out there in the Camaro. Peter starting to hustle after him and right up alongside him down there 1,000-foot mark. Wind light says Jody 1 over 12:10 with a 9 for the win. Peter got down there first by 2, broke out by 3, and Jody moving to the final to race Sasha, who has a bye run. It just helped herself tremendously in the points battle. So Sasha Hofer down 12 flat. Sasha's 21 on the tree. On that 12 flat dial-in, 12:06.5, 115. So Jody George, Sasha Hofer, the final in Summit Sportsman. Summit Pro ET. Nick Van Horn sitting out that lofty #1 spot in the points. And Roger Phillips in a pretty big time matchup here. 11:56 Nick Van Horn. 10:31 Roger Phillips. Nick Van Horn, 001 red for Nick. And Roger moving on and getting back in that points battle. Roger Dow 10:31 goes 10:307. The Nova. So Roger to the quarterfinal round. Jeff Jones, Jim Hulse. 11:64 Jim Hulse in the Datsun. The Bracket Racing Products Nova, Jeff Jones, 9 5-3. Clean and green. I'll tell you in a second. They're a thou difference in reaction time, and it's Jim Hulse. Out by 2 for the win, 0-42. Jeff Jones was out by 3, 0-43. That baby was good. Jim Hulse advancing. Mike Lay having another great day here at Formosa Drag Strip, looking to go to the quarterfinal round with the Camaro. 10-13 Mike Lay. Trace and Tom Featherson's Mustang. Tom at 11.76 over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane. Red light start for Tom and the Mustang by 7 thou. Mike was no weak dog. Mike was 0-17 on the tree. Gonna run it down through there. Mike Lay, 10-18, 3, 132. So Mike to the next round, he will race Larry Warren, who has a bye run. But Chris Barger and Dean Kirkman. Dean far side, the 55 Chev, 10-32. Chris in the Nova, the wheel stand in Nova, 10-71. Green light starts again. Chris with the head start in that Nova, trying to hold off a former track champ. Down there, Chris Barger, 1/1071. He was 0-42 on the tree. Dean was 60 on the tree. Got down there, got there first by 5 thou, breaking out by 8 thou. And Chris Barger, Roger Phillips, next round, Summit Pro ET. PC3 and Mike Owen. Peter Chilbus, that's the El Camino, getting the head start on that 1150 Dylan. Mike Owen, the dart at 9:55, trying to run him down. Here comes that Mopar three-way Chevrolet lane. It's going to be the Elkie. 11:67.5 on that 50 Dylan as Mike Owen missed the tree. PC3 and Jim Hulse next round with Larry Warren getting a bye run, and he will race Mike Lay. .012 on the tree for Larry Warren on the single run. And dead on 9, Larry Warren. So Larry will be back in the next round to race Mike Lay in Summit Pro ET. Attention the pits, attention the pits. All winners in all categories need you the lanes, please. All winners in all categories need you the lanes, please. All winners in all categories. Now, need you back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories. Back to the lanes, please. Summit Super Pro quarterfinal round. Hugh Mueller rolls up in the Maverick here in the Budweiser lane. And Bill Miza, who is helping his points cause tremendously. Bill will be far side at 8:54. Hugh over here at 10:6-3 in the Maverick. By the way, Super Pro pays winner, runner-up, and semi-final round. So winners of this round will have money coming. The head start to that Maverick. They are clean and they are green. Mueller out there. That Trans Am is coming on big time, but I'm not sure he's going to get there down at the finish line. Wow. Hugh Mueller was 008 and breaks out by 12 thou. Bill Miza was 54 and goes 4 over 8:58 for the win and Bill to the semis in Summit Super Pro. Yesterday's winner, Ricky Duschel and Robert Anderson. Ricky Farside, 970. Robert over here in the dragster at 864 and a 2-for-1. Ricky could go to back-to-back final rounds. Remember, he picked up the win yesterday. But he's got to get by a tough customer, Robert Anderson. 864 dragster, 970 the Camaro. And a red light start for Ricky 002 RED. And Robert will go to the final in Summit Super Pro. 8687039 for the win for Robert. To race Bill Miza. Gage Cameron, Neil Westbrook. Neil Farside, 860. For the former national champion, 1065, Gage Cameron. Green light starts. Difference, 7 thousandths of a second off that tree, and that wind light comes on. Wow. Neil Westbrook, 8634, 046 on that 860 dial-in for the win. Gage got down there by a bunch and broke out at 857 on that 1057 on that 1065. He was 039 on the tree. So Neil and Bill Miza, the one side, and Robert Anderson with a single. Summit Motorcycle final round out on the pad. David Ochoa, yesterday's runner-up, far side at 911. And Andrew Manning for that Jeff Jones Racing Team, AM here at the Budweiser lane at 889. Andrew pre-staged. David would like to just get one more red light that he did yesterday. So 911 for David, 889 for Andrew. Clean green. And Andrew's got a lot of real estate to make up. David Ochoa, perfect off the tree and doesn't get there. Andrew Manning had a reaction time that started with a 1, goes 8.925 for the win, and wins by 5 thousandths of a second. David Ochoa was perfect, and they could only run a 9.26.1 AM, your Summit Motorcycle Champion by 5 thousandths of a second. Southern California Super Street Association, the RPM Racing sponsored race, the Ace, Greg Ventura, rolls up here in that Budweiser lane, three-way Chevrolet lane. Gene Clark to go to the final. The ace, remember, he picked up the win yesterday, and he even admitted, he says, man, I have struggled in Super Street mode. Well, I'd say the struggle's done. To go to the final, the RPM Racing sponsored race number 4 for the championship. They are set. Clean, green. Reaction time difference, 5 thou. Wind light difference, Greg Ventura, 035, out by 6 thou for the win. Gene Clark, 030, and out by 21 thou. Greg going to back-to-back final rounds in SoCal Super Street Association is PJ Giacalone and Mel LaForbes. Mel been on fire in 2022. The Chevelle, right side, Budweiser lane, PJ, the Pizzazz 55 Chevrolet, over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. To race Greg Ventura for the trophy in RPM Racing, SoCal Super Street Association. Of course, some valuable points for that Able Wire EDM season championship. To go to the final and race Greg Ventura. Clean and green. In a great matchup there. Better reaction time, Mel LaForbes. Win light Mel. Mel out by 3, 017 for the win. PJ 040 and out by 5. And Mel LaForbes, Greg Ventura in the final, SoCal Super Street Association. Summit Sportsman final round with Sasha Hofer at 12:09, the Firebird in the Budweiser lane, and Jody George at 12:09, the Camaro in the 3-way Chevrolet lane. For the trophy in Summit Sportsman and the valuable points for the championship here at Famosa Drag Strip. Couple of green light starts. Sasha right, Jody left, and this baby's good. Reaction time difference, I'm going to tell you in a second. Reaction time difference was a thou at the finish line. Sasha, 12:11 on that 12:09, dialing 048 for the win. Jody was 47 on the tree and bows out at 13 on that 09. And Sasha, after a miserable Saturday, back in the winner's circle on Sunday. SoCal Pro Gas. Ron Kelly Jr. and Matt Treadway. Ron Kelly, the Nova, Budweiser lane, looking to go to back-to-back finals as this is a 2-for-1 with a bye run in the semis. And Matt Treadway, the Gins Choppers Corvette. Kelly's in. Matt Treadway's in. They are clean and they are green. Nova out there. That Corvette runs about 160 mile an hour. Here comes Matt down there top end. Got enough? Nope. Ron Kelly's going back-to-back final rounds. 26 on the tree, out by 6 thou for the win. Matt Treadway was 52 on the tree and goes out by 3 hunt. RKJ going to back-to-back finals in SoCal Pro Gas. Dave Gotts, Larry Bradshaw. To race Joe Galati, who has a bye run. Gottsy, the Maui-style Grand Am, that's your points leader. And Larry Bradshaw, that's the Prez. Pre-staged. Dave Gotts is in. Bradshaw's in. Clean and green again. They are 6 thou. Difference in reaction time. And Larry Bradshaw by 5 thousandths of a second. Bradshaw was 39 on the tree, wins 991.0. Gotts was 33 on the tree and goes out by 5 thousandths of a second. 992.1. Larry Bradshaw, Joe Galati pair up in the semifinals with Ron Kelly Jr. getting a bye run. Fog at 890 Supercomp, you should be in the lanes. Fog at 890 Supercomp, you should be in the lanes. By the way, Sportsman and Summit Motorcycle have run. Joey on the bye run here. See what Joe does here. Going to race Larry Bradshaw in the semis. Joe Galati down their top end. 989.6, 149 to move to the semis. So a couple of tested tune cars. By the way, Summit Motorcycle and Summit Sportsman pay winner and runner-up. So Sasha and Jody need you in the tower. David and Andrew, you have money in Summit Sportsman and Summit Motorcycle. Fog at 890 Supercom with Glenn Kern and Justin Morris to go to the semis. Justin far side over there, and Glenn Kern here in the Budweiser lane. So Justin, that three-way Chevrolet lane. Quarterfinal round, Fog at 890 Supercom. So Justin rolls up over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane, and here comes Glenn Kern to go to the semis. Pre-staged. Couple of green line starts here. Glenn Kern made the move off that starting line. Now down top end, Glenn Kern dead on 3:019 for the win for Glenn. He goes to the semis. Justin, 48 on the tree, and then goes out at 896.5. So Glenn Kern, and Glenn will race the winner of this race, which was yesterday's final round. Bob Van Poppering, who runnered up yesterday here in the Budweiser lane, three-way Chevrolet lane, Travis Richardson. Living the charmed life yesterday, looking to continue that hot streak over there for Swoop Motorsports. Green light starts again. Travis go back-to-back final rounds? Nada. 8-9-3-3, 0-21 for Bob Van Poppering. Travis missed the tree with an 84 and breaks out by 12 thou. So Bob and Glenn Kern in the battle of the veterans. It'll be Katie Layton Archibald far side, the Desert Express for Dad, Dave, and Pete Serta. Pete over here, the team car. And Brian Cam with the bye run. So either Katie or Pete will pair up with Brian Cam, who has the bye run, sitting in the water box there. Katie pre-stage, waiting on Pete to roll that ride in. Here comes Pete Serta. He was a little tardy off that starting line, but he gets it done. Katie was 56 on the tree, got down there, broke out by 5 thou. Pete had a reaction time, started with a 1, runs 8.922. Pete Serta races Brian Cam, who has the bye run here. Brian is 13 on the tree on the bye run. And Brian goes 8.932, 172. Couple of time shot runs here. All winners in all categories. Need you back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories. Back to the lanes, please. Summit Pro ET, quarterfinal round. Mike Lay at 10:16, chasing Larry Warren's 55 Chevrolet at 10:72. Red light start, Larry Warren by 5 thousandths of a second. Mike back to the semifinal round. Back-to-back semi showings, 10-14-5 on that 10-16 dial, the automatic W. Roger Phillips and Chris Barger, couple of Novas. Roger over here at 10:30 in the Budweiser lane, three-way Chevrolet lane. Chris Barger at 10:71 to race Mike Lay in the semifinal round. Oh, that Nova Farside carries them front wheels big time. Chris out there. Here comes Roger trying to make that move down there to go to the semis at the finish line. Roger out by 3, 0.26 for the win. Chris out by 4, 0.57 for the loss. And Roger Phillips is a bye run for the winner of these two. Jim Holtz, far side at 11.62. PC3, Peter Chilbus, 11.50 doing the chasing there. Clean, they are green. In a great matchup here, side by side. Reaction time difference, 8 thou. Winlight Peter. How about 007, 11.51.6 for the win. Jim Holtz was 0.15 and breaks out by 9 thou. Getting there first by a hun. Peter Chilbus the third goes to the semis and has a bye run to the final in Summit Pro ET. All winners in all categories back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, need you to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, need you to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, need you back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories, back to the lanes, please. All winners in all categories. DJ back to the lanes. All winners in all categories. Back to the lanes, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Chris Barger, Larry Warren, Jim Hulse. You have money in the second level of the timing tower, please. Chris Barger, Larry Warren, Jim Hulse. Jody George, you have money in the tower also. Super Pro semifinal round. Robert Anderson getting the bye run to the final. That 864 dial for the runner out of Wasco, which is just over there. Roberts 31 on the tree in the dragster. At 864 dialing. 867.5, 161. Robert will be in the final against either Bill Miza in the Trans Am or Neil Westbrook, who's coming up in the Camaro. Oh, Neil is broke and walking out. Wow. So Bill will take a by run himself. Neil Westbrook came up in the staging lanes here and had problems. So Bill on the 855 dial. 856, I'm sorry. See what he does. Robert was 3 over. Bill is 3 thou under, 855.7. SoCal Super Street Association final round. The RPM Racing sponsored SoCal Streets. I'll try that again. SoCal Super Street Association race number 4 for the Able Wire EDM Season Championship. The ace, Greg Ventura, back-to-back final rounds. And Mel LaForbes, who has been one of the hottest super category racers in Division 7 this year. The Chevelle for Mel. The Nova for the ace. Interesting note, number 11, number 12 qualifier. Pre-staged for the trophy in RPM Racing SoCal Super Street Association. Ace is in. Mel lights that second line. Here we go. They are clean and they are green. I'll tell you about it in a second. Down there top end, the ace going to go back to back. Yes, he does. Wow. Mel LaForbes was perfect in reaction time. Breaks out by 17 thou. Greg Ventura, 056, dead on 7. It goes back to back. The RPM Racing SoCal Super Street Association race number 4. Foggett wire. Let's do that again. Foggett, 890 Super Cup. Bob Van Popering and Glenn Kern. Couple of NorCal guys. Bob looking to go back to another final as he ruddered up yesterday to Travis Richardson. Green light starts. Glenn jumps out there. Bob coming after him in that Budweiser lane. Glenn down there. Bob Van Popering by 4 thousandths of a second. Bob 16 on the tree. 892.3 for the win. Glenn was 32 on the tree. Goes out 891.1. That was 4 thousandths of a second to Bob, and he goes to back-to-back final rounds. Is Brian Cam, Pete Serta. Pete over there far side, and Brian over here. It's going to be all NorCal in the final. Couple of green light starts here. Pete over there far side, Brian in the right side. Winner's going to waste Bob Van Popering in the final. It's going to be Brian Cam. 029.8919 for the win. Pete left a little at 055 and 892.1. So Brian Cam, Bob Van Popering in the final round of Foggett 890 Super Cup. Pro ET semifinal round. Mike Lay, 10-12. Budweiser Lane and Roger Phillips in the Nova at 10:28. go to the final and race Peter Chilvis III. He's going to sit here and watch the water box in the Budweiser lane and see who he races. Itty bitty little head start going to Roger over there in that Nova. And it's over. Red light start, Mike Lay. Roger Phillips was 002 on the tree and runs it down through there. 10:26, 2 on that 10:28 dial-in. That's what they make shoe polish for. The bye run to the final for PC3. Peter Chilvis and Roger Phillips in the final round of Summit Pro ET. On the bye run, dialed 1150. Peter going to show off. Wow, 1142 for 117 for Peter. So Peter, Roger, the final of Summit Pro. Pro Gas semifinalists, need you the lanes, please. That would be Larry Bradshaw, Joe Galati. SoCal Pro Gas semifinal round. Ron Kelly going to back-to-back final rounds. So the Nova, qualified number 1, would like to finish number 1 again. 012 on the tree is RKJ. Down there top end, 987.5, 147 to go to the final. We'll pair up with the winner of these two, Joe Galati, Larry Bradshaw. Pre-stage is Bradshaw. Joe bumping that Nova in. The Nova will jump out there, and then that big block Chevrolet under the hood of that Corvette going to come try and run him down. Bradshaw's in. Joe Galati bumping in. He is set. Who's going to run Ron Kelly for the trophy? Joe out there. That mile an hour, that Corvette starting to come down their top end. Joe was better reaction time. And again, Bradshaw dodges a bullet. Dead on 7, 0.62 for the win for Larry Bradshaw. Joe Galati was 0.12, got there first by 7, and broke out by 18 thou. Ouch. Larry Bradshaw, Ron Kelly Jr. will run for the trophy in SoCal Pro Gas. All winners in all categories, back to lanes as quick as you can. Winners, winners, winners. Need you back to the lanes, please. Winners, winners, winners. Need you back to the lanes, please. Neil Westbrook, you have money in the second level of the timing tower, please. Neil Westbrook, you have cash. Summit Pro ET final round with Division 7 champ Roger Phillips. The Nova at 10:28. Chasing Peter Chilvis III. PC3 in that El Camino, sticking with that 1150 dial. Roger sticking with 1028 dial, even though they both ran under last round. But that was then, this is now. So PC3, Peter Farside at 1150. Just over a 1 second head start going to the D7 champ. And Roger opens his door waving. Oh, Roger did dial down to a 1026. I'm sorry. There we go. So head start to the Elkie. Now Nova doing the chasing. Red light start Peter by 0.03 of a second. And Roger Phillips is going back to the winner's circle. On that 1026 dial, Roger goes 10-2-4-4, 038, and back in the winner's circle again is Roger Phillips here at Famosa Drag Strip. Super Pro final round. Robert Anderson, Bill Miza. Couple of guys who came into the weekend top 10 in the points and helping their cause. 866 for the dragster. Bill Farside in the TA. I believe it's 856 for the Trans Am. Yep. So almost a heads-up race. The dragster getting an itty-bitty little head start there at 866. And Bill chasing him down in the Trans Am on that 856 dial-in. For the trophy, Summit Super Pro. Couple of green light starts there. Oh, this is great down there, top end. Good side-by-side run there. Wind light says Bill Miza. 59 on the tree. Dead on 0 for the win. Robert was better in reaction time. In 024, took a big-time stripe down there by 6 and broke out by 4. And Bill helping his points cause big time. Started the weekend number 5 in the points. So your Super Pro, your Summit Super Pro champion, that white Trans Am, Bill Miza. Dead on 0. Come and get you some of that. Foggett 890 Supercomp, Brian Cam Farside, and Bob Van Poppering. Bob, who runnered up yesterday to Travis Richardson, going back-to-back final rounds and would like to change the results. Of course, Brian, who has been in the Budweiser lane, apparently didn't have lane choice, and Bob put him over there in that three-way Chevrolet lane. For the trophy, Foggett 890 Supercomp, Bob right, Brian left. Number 1 qualifier over there in the three-way Chevrolet lane. Number 4 qualifier here in that Budweiser. SoCal Pro Gas finalists need you to the lanes. Right now it's Supercomp. Red light start, Bob Van Poppering. Runner-up 2 days in a row will be Bob. Brian Cam, 0078931 for the win. So Brian picking up the Foggett 890 Supercomp win day number 2, and Bob runner-up again, 017 RED. SoCal Pro Gas finalists need you to the lanes. SoCal Pro Gas finalists need you to the lanes. Pro Gas finalists in the lanes, please. Pro Gas finalists in the lanes, please. SoCal Pro Gas final round, the final. Great 2-day weekend here at Formosa Drag Strip. Ron Kelly Jr. looking to go back to back. And the Prez, Larry Bradshaw. Kelly out of that number 1 qualifying spot. Be over there in that 3-way Chevrolet lane. And Larry Bradshaw comes up here in the Budweiser lane in his Corvette. Boy, is the points going to shake up after this weekend for the SoCal Pro Gas title and a trip to Hawaii. Courtesy of Les and Jeanette Harris. So Larry the Corvette, who's been living a charmed life the past 2 rounds, has not had reaction times that he is probably not happy with, but he got the win light, so that made it all better. Ron Kelly picked up the win, first one in SoCal Pro Gas ever yesterday. He's back in the final round again. Pre-staged. Kelly's in, waiting on that Corvette. Bradshaw's in. Couple of green light starts. And one of them missed the tree again. Down there top end. How about 9,926,037 takes out Ron Kelly Jr.'s dead on 8,066 and Larry Bradshaw to the winner's circle in SoCal Pro Gas. That will do it for day number 2 here at Formosa Drag Strip. My name is Mike English, along with everybody at the staff here at Formosa Drag Strip. Thank you very much. See you next month for the Associations and Summit Racing Series here at Formosa Drag Strip. Drive safe going home. We'll see you in a month.